dude out here looking like, what's his name?
It looked like
Travis.
the barber had
No, he does not
shaved
look
a
like Travis.
poodle
Yeah, he does.
Why is Death shaking? Death, why are you shaking your head there?
because he wanted me to be
Shaved
bald.
his beard.
Oh.
I didn't shave it. I trimmed it.
Looks
That's
good,
even
man.
worse.
No, it's not. It's arguably substantially less worse.
Haas is like, you look like me. Good job. Significantly better already.
Like,
I have been told that I'm pretty fly for a
What?
white guy.
I don't think
I don't
anyone's
know
told
who
you that.
Okay, well, I'll keep believing that I have. All right, who has not leveled up yet?
Me.
Okay, I need a volunteer to be
This-
the guinea pig.
Is that a bottle of Yingling I see there?
I'm in the process of doing it, Domer.
Yingling's good shit.
I don't know how to. So.
Slumber, if either you or Death want to stream to Discord, so we can
Sure.
you guys can do the level up and we can walk through it.
I've leveled up.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I
no,
have
no.
not.
I mean, you can double check mine if you want. Lee helped me do it.
Okay, then yeah, if he helped you, then you're good. All right, so Death, you're gonna hit the see the hammer and anvil icon on the top right.
Yep.
Okay, go to builder. It'll all been default to level 4,
Okay.
and then anything with an exclamation point is what you need to do for it. You can click on all the individual tabs, and it's telling you what you're getting at level 4. But the ability score improvement is the only thing that needs attention.
Is it ASI or feet?
Mm-hmm.
What, like, I don't know what is better, I guess.
That's just dependent
If
on you.
Yeah, it's 100% on you.
Ability
like me
score
for-
increases are pretty common for 4th level because you can round out odd numbered like
Or
traits.
get your main stat up to 20 if you got an
you're
18.
within range.
Yep.
Because the ability
Wait.
score increases, you either get to do 1 score by 2 or 2 scores by 1, or you can choose to have a feat at level 4.
And what is a feat?
It's like a
So
fancy
it's an
ability.
extra feature you get.
Oh, I see.
Like Lucky, for example, allows you to have luck points that help you re-roll
Oh, okay.
rolls.
Okay, yeah, I'll go
That's a
ahead and
feat.
So,
Don't say
Merc,
luck
I was looking
points.
through it, and I never selected my my feat or my what is it? Ability stat increase ASI. But I'm showing is level 4, and now when I go in to do it, it doesn't let me edit it. So I don't even know if something changed.
Look, it's the very bottom option when you go into the builder. Scroll all the way down to the bottom of the list.
Yeah, at the bottom of my list, it's. Oh, I see. Okay.
Did you
So-
find
Yeah,
it?
that's-
Alright. Now what do I do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You can read through the rest of it to see what you get. Like your spell casting, arcane recovery, like those are all things that you're gaining or that change at level 4. So it's just telling you, like the spell casting shouldn't be anything that changes. You can read through to see if there was anything though.
You might, you're a wizard, you might get an additional spell slot or something, but that'd be about it.
Because this is just showing you all your class features, is what it's showing you right now. So you can choose through to see if you have anything that's new that you don't remember. I don't think you get any new class features till 6. But then you can go to the next, or you can go to the spells tab that's at the top.
I don't have any exclamation points, so does that mean I can't add anything to this, right?
I don't think you get any more spell slots at 4. But you
Yeah,
can.
I don't
You're a
think
preferred
so. I think-
spellcaster, so not really much changes for you, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you just
And then
should have been done at class features. Go to the bottom and then see if there's anything for continue or whatever. I think that's it.
no, there's not a continue or anything.
Then just hit the
so-
right arrow.
Oh, this right here.
It's just giving you a breakdown of your scores and what they're at. And you can just keep hitting the next arrow. Because you gave the ability score already.
Yeah, I increased my int by 2.
And you can just click through all this
That's
stuff. Because it takes you
backgrounds,
into the character builder every time.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then view character sheet and take you back to your sheet.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, we're good.
So
Level
now you
4
have more health. Sweet. Alright,
And
you
I'm
can-
even smarter.
Well, smarter. You can close
That's-
out your. Oh, you got it already.
That's what I did.
Okay, is everybody else good? Are you still doing your sauce?
I'm still doing mine.
Okay, well, while we're doing that, you guys can appreciate my "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" T-shirt.
I think it's misspelled
Yeah, I've always heard it spelled with a K.
Yeah, K-U-M.
and
Coom.
pronounced coom.
Yeah, don't bully me, I'll coom. Alrighty, well, while Haas is finishing up his sheet, Riley, you can go ahead and give us the Riley's recap.
All right.
All right.
And put my pen up and get in character. Welcome to Riley's Recap. I'm Riley, and this is my recap. Episode 3, Bandits Be Gone. Our session began in the tavern as Vagar has freshly finished expelling the entire contents of his digestive tract. As Jesus and friends walk into the tavern, they see and probably smell the mess before promptly finding themselves a new table to sit at. Sever graciously decides to save Vagar some unnecessary cleanup by casting prestidigitation on the mess, as the entire group gathers at a new table. A few more meads and a whole hog are delivered as the group does some introductions, most of which come with a lot of sass and some aggressive sarcasm, but by the end, everyone at the table had introduced themselves. The evening continues as people start to open up a little bit. We learn from Vierna and Sever that they met years ago when they both began working at the same tavern, and after the tragic and entirely unpreventable death of their former employer, they headed out on the road together. We learn from Vagar that he's from the clan of the Spine and that he was kicked out by some douchebag named Durak, and Vagar has not seen his friends or family since. We learned from Elo and Alon that they are in fact siblings, and we learned from Zephia that she knows them, and they met on the road after Zephia's parents died. We also learned that Zalraxis is from Eldrath, which is just south of Dorora. As the night goes on, the group slowly filters its way to their respective rooms to go to bed. Ilo ended up having to relocate after a very large and very drunk Vagar collapsed in a mild coma on her floor. Sever and Vierna talked for a bit about the eyeball, an artifact that they made quite clear they must get at all costs. Meanwhile, Zalraxis and Zephia were taking the world's most uncomfortable late-night stroll to town center, both clearly shy, both clearly on edge, and both seemingly up to no good. Zephia began looking around for something when she noticed that Zalraxis was mysteriously missing, so she also hid and waited. When Zalraxis finally made his return onto center stage, we watched as he raised a dead body from the dead, only to mutter something to him and the body collapse again. Some Rasputin energy coming from that one. The next morning, everyone, with the exception of Vagar, reconvened in the main bar room of the tavern, where Ilo was found scribbling onto her papers on the table. When Alon moved the paper and tore the OCD elf out of her concentration, she, on instinct, attacked him. The group was then startled when Vagar awoke from his slumber and, fearing that he had yet again been abandoned, began to scream out in agony. Vierna ran to his aid, where she attempted to help him up and instead got herself a mild concussion. They all sat down together at a table and enjoyed an ungodly concoction called the Chef Special, which ended up tasting like a solid 4.7 out of 10, but giving everyone who ate it the Dororian equivalent of Red Bull's wings. A plan was hatched to have Vagar and Zalraxis lead the group to the bandit camp, where we would then slaughter them one by one. Dun dun dun! Will the gang find the camp? Will Vagar find new family with the Mystery Inc. gang? Will Zephia and Zalraxis learn to trust? Will Alon be able to get the dent out of his armor? Will Ilo finish her drawing? Will Sever and Vierna be able to save their own lives? Find out tonight on Dungeons, Dragons, and Dimwits.
I think your son's controlling the light.
Is he? No, he's
Bravo.
Well
Bravo.
done. Well done.
he's on Netflix. Thanks, guys.
That was Justice. How much damage did you take? I forgot.
10.
10.
Well, I leveled up, so it put it back.
Take the 10
Yeah,
back
but
off.
He did take 10.
It only hurt a little bit.
Do you have to do
Just a
something else
smidge.
to get it to take in roll 20?
No, we don't. You don't
Wait,
level up in roll 20. We're just leveling up D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's what I did, but it hasn't changed in.
It's not going to change in roll 20.
Oh.
Because the roll 20 character is it's just there for the token pretty much at this point. It's
Did,
everything you roll comes through D&D Beyond.
Didn't someone heal?
No,
remember.
I
Alan?
offered.
Oh,
to
that's
heal
right.
him, and he refused.
Yeah, you said it
And,
looked like it hurt.
Yeah, and Isla was still mad at him, so she wasn't gonna heal him.
Tragic.
No, wait. I thought she did heal him with the crackling lightning across the skin.
No, she did that to
Me?
yes,
She did it to somebody.
Zalraxis after he got his leg clipped
Oh, yeah.
by
Oh.
Thing 1 and Thing 2 throwing the
Oh.
table at him.
Such a great moment.
Thing 1 and Thing 2.
We'll
I
bring the
forgot
party
about
to
that.
them.
Man, we are super
Listen,
dysfunctional.
It was a good attempt.
And
okay?
he didn't just touch the paper. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
He scribbled on it.
No, he yanked it while she was doing protractoring, and it messed up the line. And then
Protractoring.
she attacked him, so he dumped all of the Airness Morning mead over it. And then Ilo prestidigitation did it.
Prestidigitation.
See an enemy.
I'm fully confident that we will never be able to pronounce that spell.
Look at that orange.
Prestidigitation.
So proud of you,
I can
Justice.
say it
Look
when
at it.
I can.
Okay.
I bought those. I should get the pride
Okay, well, he's drinking it.
What is it?
because
What are you
I'm drinking your other
I missed it.
suggestion.
Oh, well, you guys are great at picking up my suggestions.
Crush? Is that alcohol?
Is
The
this sponsor tonight?
yeah,
Crush?
Oh.
Crush. If you want to reach out, we'd be glad to take some of your product, test it out on camera.
Real funny.
Hey yo! See, it was meant to be.
Crush is divine.
Okay, well, I mean, Monster, you can sponsor
Any
us too.
hoozle.
Whatever you like.
All right,
No,
so
the devil.
where we ended
Worship
up
the devil.
is I think you guys had just basically barely left the tavern, and we took a break that ended up being the end of it. So where we're picking it back up is it is about 8:30ish in the morning. You guys have all gotten your stuff. Some of you ate the delicious, divine Michelin 2-star restaurant vibe chef special.
I thought it was good.
And then you guys headed out with nary a plan of just having, I think, Vagar going to kill everything. I think that was about it for your plan. But
No, our
I
plan.
think that's a
Well,
great plan.
my plan was that we would get close with Zalraxis and Vagar leading us, and then I would be sneaky and go up and check, see how many people were there, report back, and then we would send Vagar and Alon in to kill them.
I mean, we might as well let her see if she could sneak. We already know she can't act and can't help anybody, so
that
See if she
is
can
Sneak
sneak up.
dexterous.
All right, moving all your tokens over here. I'm going to drag those of you that aren't on the map so you guys can go ahead and give me a marching order. It is going to be you can fit 3 people abreast on the road itself, although it gets kind of like hairy on the edges, so you're looking probably comfortably at 2.
Okay,
I'm in
well,
the front.
Wait, aren't we going to the north?
You're going up here, it loops up to the north.
Thank you,
Oh,
whoever did
okay.
that. I don't know how to do that.
Whoever did what?
Someone
I
put my
imagine
token on
I
the map.
imagine that Vierna would probably be closer to the back, trying to stay near Sever.
I could be up
You
front
missed
as
mine.
well. I'm pretty tanky. Just grab it from your at the spell book at the top.
Well, he put everybody else's in.
Yeah, everyone's tokens on the map. Wait, who did I miss somebody?
Wait, no, we're missing
You
somebody.
missed Justice.
Pain.
Oh shit, I did. Oh my bad, dog. There you go.
Yeah, I'd probably be in like middle of the pact, probably right behind the
only
leaders.
No, Galgarg leader.
I'd actually probably be next to Vagar. So if Ilo and
Your
Alon
new
are
friend?
leading, then I'd probably be next to my new friend Vagar.
Hey, why are we leading? Y'all know where you're going.
Yeah, it
Well,
should
yeah,
be
we're
you two in the
kind of
front.
just
You're
letting you
leading
guys
us.
know.
Oh, there's a mission. I'm definitely in the front. Go on.
All right, yeah. Well, you guys have hit the path. You see the ahead of you, the path. It just kind of winds up into the forest. You see there's not a whole lot of tree clearance. You start getting into the low-hanging shrubbery about 10, 11, 12 feet up in the air. So it's not a super crazy wide open. It's very, very narrow and very dense forest. But there is that very clear path that walks in there.
Well, I'm all clearly walking to the path.
Okay, you guys start walking and take it away.
Hi ho, hi ho.
This is a theater of the minds path.
Hey, either of you got like an ETA? How long this walk's gonna be? She would call up from the back of the pack towards the two who know where we're going.
Merc, did I get that information?
Yeah, you were told it was about an hour walk.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's about an hour if I remember where it is.
An hour walk?
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. We should have brought some mead to go.
I mean, we could get your cart and maybe
Oh fuck.
Vagar could pull the cart.
No, there's no meat in there. You drank. Oh, come on now.
It's also not
No,
enough room for all of you, so it would just
No,
be a
so we
cart
didn't have to
riding behind.
walk.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
walking's good for
you
you.
But
guys would
I'm-
still have
I'm
to
not
walk.
pulling the cart.
We
No.
wouldn't.
Just to confirm
I'm not-
really fast before interrupting OSC real quick. My mic is lighting up when she talks. Are you hearing double,
No.
or is it just
No.
lighting
I
up?
just
No,
hear
it's
It's just
fine.
lighting up.
No, I'm not hearing.
All right, good.
Can I look around and see, like, in the woods, see if I see any, like, I don't know, carvings in the trees or markings or weird signs or something that would stand out? You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Sorry, I thought I hit it on.
Let me check here. Any day. Any day. This one, I think? Maybe?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so you're kind of swinging your head. Yeah, that's correct. So you're swinging your head kind of left to right, looking for anything, and you do see one of the trees, kind of about, I'd say 2 or 3 rows back. A tree looks like it's a carving on the edge of the tree, like right on the middle of the stump, about eye level.
And it's on our path or, like, in the woods?
It's a little bit off to the right into the woods. It's about 2 or 3 levels of trees back, so maybe about 10 feet away.
Okay. I'd look over and grab him. Friend, look. What is that? Tree.
I would look over and try and look and see what he's looking at.
Me too.
The sign in the tree.
There's a sign on the tree.
Yeah, go check it out.
Yeah, any of you that look
like,
over
kinda-
there can follow his line and see that there is you can make out a carving on the tree. Just can't really make out what it is, though. It's about 10, 15 feet away.
I would say, hold on a second. I'm gonna go take a look, and I would walk over towards the tree.
Okay. So you get to the tree, you see into the side of it carved is a heart, and in the middle of it says E plus B equals forever.
Okay.
He said E plus B.
Yeah, equals forever.
All right.
I would pull out my little journal here, and I would write it down.
Are we close enough that
Put it back in my.
Vierna could see what is carved?
Not unless you walked into the forest a little bit.
Okay.
You can see
like a solid.
start to see what it is when you get about 5 feet in. It just
What
comes
does
in
it
from me.
say?
Yeah, what's on the tree?
For the people in the back.
He would kind of still have his notebook out. Oh, it's we got to go this way. It's a landmark. We've seen it before.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
He'd return back to the group and just say, "Yeah, we got to continue going this way."
I'm gonna like check to see if he's lying.
So you're gonna go over and investigate the tree.
No, I just want to see if he
Oh.
is lying.
Oh yeah.
Not the tree.
Oh, insight. Yeah, roll an insight, and then death. Yeah, Xarxis rolls for deception. Stroke. They're trying to say that.
It's like the old prestidigitation. It gets you every time.
Prestige.
Give me that. Give me that. You cannot have that.
Yeah, you think he's telling the truth?
Fucker.
I don't care. Sure, lie to me.
How many times?
All right, then I would look. I would look at where he points and be like, "All right, let's go." And then we continue on walking. I guess further
I
into
would-
the woods.
I would pat Vagar on the back and say, "Good eye." Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
gonna help us get there.
All right, thank you. Okay, let's go. And I'll like point and like I don't know, pat him on the back and Alon on the back, like, let's go.
Kind of.
I'm like walking with all the confidence in the world too, right? Like,
Like I feel like it was almost like a shove. Like, let's go.
kind of pick up the pace, excited.
All I'm gonna say is you better hope he doesn't roll a 1.
Huh?
Now, who doesn't roll a 1?
But it'll be like Slum when he's attacking because it's
Oh.
gonna be me. I'm just gonna be the one next to him.
Chomp. And yep, his head's gone. He's dead.
Does the path ahead? Does the path look normal? Like, is there anything?
Dude, are you wanting us to roll, or are you playing with our passive perception?
Unless you're trying to do something specific, I'm playing off your passive perception for anything like.
Because I mean,
major,
I'm gonna
but-
assume like while I'm walking, I'm
Yeah.
scanning it. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you guys are wanting to walk like just scanning around, we'll just assume that people in the front are kind of looking up ahead, and people behind are occasionally glancing around. If that's how you guys want to do it. Yeah, it's pretty standard. But
With me living close to this area, would I recognize anything like as we're walking through?
give me a history check. Nothing that really stands out to you. I mean, the shrubbery and the trees, they look very commonplace from what you remember. You do see a small red mushroom that kind of grows on the side of some of the tree trunks that you know is edible. That's about it, though. Okay, so we'll just
Why are
assume you guys
smiling, Slum?
Are we
keep
there yet?
walking.
Almost. Another 20
Pace.
55 minutes to go.
You guys have made it about 15 minutes in so far. It's just still got about 45 minutes of walking travel. And that's if you want to walk at a normal pace. You can choose to walk at a quick pace. However, you're going to
Well, I'm
potentially
going to
miss
assume
things.
we're being quickened by Vagar behind us, going, "Come on, let's go, let's
Well,
go."
that's up to you guys if you want to go at an increased pace.
I would say just stay at this pace. Just,
Yeah.
We can be a little bit more perceptive. I think.
Vagar, are you excited to get to that camp?
I am, yes.
Crack some heads again?
Well, you know, robbers, thieves, killers need to be punished.
Agreed.
Yeah, I blood. I like blood.
Me too.
From bad
Yeah.
people.
Bad people blood. Yes, not my own blood. I like cream on my leg. But we, I don't know. What do you think would be there? And I'd look over to Alon and like ask him, like, you know, what do you think is there?
The only thing I got to go on is what was said. About 15 to 20 of bandits, bad guys.
Yeah, but what is bad to you?
Their intentions was to hurt people, so we can hurt them.
Okay. What about you? And then point down to his sister, Alon.
Ilo.
Ilo. Sorry, Ilo.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Good start.
The disrespect.
She agrees. She agrees.
Okay.
Justice,
I
go ahead
would
and make
guess-
me both the two of you, Alon and Ilo, give me perception checks.
I would guess that inside that camp is where the, boss or whatever of their group is.
I think the boss was Jeremy, isn't it?
I don't think so. Mark, can you remind me of the boss's name?
You never got a name.
Didn't I from Jeremy? He gave me a name. I don't remember what he gave me though. It might not be the actual boss.
Og.
Neither can Merc.
Yeah, it was Og.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think his name is Og. I think I've heard that around here.
You've
I'm
heard
not
that
familiar.
around here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been here for a couple days. Kind of hung out in that tavern that we were staying at. People talk.
Me and Sever have been staying at that tavern the whole time, right?
Yeah.
You been at that tavern? Where we're staying?
I was there too for a couple days. Right?
Actually, go ahead and give me a history check.
Who?
Vierna. And Sever, too, if you're involved in the conversation more than just paying attention to pass the time.
I'm half paying attention.
I just gotta try to not talk like Vagar. I keep hearing it, and I'm like, Snake Man, go in the woods.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
I
now
would
that
roll a
you
nat 20 on
start,
that.
now that he mentioned it, you guys actually do remember seeing him in the tavern quite a few times, actually, but he was always just kind of sitting back in a corner sullenly. You never really saw him talk to anybody that you know of. You only saw him a handful of times in passing, but
Okay. Well, I've never heard it. We've been here for a few weeks now, right? Weeks?
Sure.
Would I remember seeing them, Merc?
give me a history check.
Hell no, you ain't looked up from that book in 3 days.
I guess all I'm doing is rolling 2s tonight.
No, you don't remember.
Well, you're getting them out of the way. I just rolled a 19 fucking perception. So.
Yeah, nat 20 on history. Like
You have that very, very vague sense of like you've seen them before, but you also don't know if that's because you saw them yesterday.
Gotcha.
Just keep an eye out for traps and shit while we're going up there. Just a heads up, you know.
Are you watching behind us?
Why would we watch behind us?
For traps, yeah, that's kind of.
I'm not saying for
It'd
traps.
be-
You don't
I
think
mean, if
someone
we're
could
past
sneak
the
up
trap-
on us in the wooded area?
What's the aggression?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's way too early in the morning for you to be that hyped up.
At this point, I like reach over to Ilo and I grab her by the back of her neck and start shaking. Like, aren't you excited?
Actually, as you turn to do that, you can kind of see past Ilo, and you see there's like actually a small clearing where there looks like there might be like a nest or something kind of back there. Just off to your right.
A nest, like a bird's nest.
Dragon's Lair?
Pretty large bird's
I mean,
nest.
are we?
Just saying.
How large is pretty large?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. Is
bird's
it something
nest?
that I'd be like, I don't give a fuck about a bird, but
Like an eagle or like a
You know
dragon?
those smaller sized, really, really cheap plastic kiddie pools?
Yes.
About that size.
That's a dragon's
that's
nest.
A relatively
No, that's
decent
not a
size.
dragon's nest. It's like
It's a
like
big
this, like
fucking
this.
bird.
It's an ostrich's nest.
That's not an ostrich's nest. An ostrich nest is this big. You don't need a kiddie pool for this much. For an oblong softball, you don't need a kiddie pool for
I'd
that.
be surprised. Have you seen an
Oblong.
eagle's nest?
So as we're walking by that clearance, would I be able to hear any noises, like animal noises or anything like that? Like anything that might indicate what's over in that area?
No, not really.
No.
Justice just saw the clearing in passing because he happened to look that way.
Gotcha.
That's just the only thing noticeable that stands out other than the persistent trees.
Did I see any like eggs or anything in it from the distance?
Not from a distance.
Okay, while I do that, I'm still holding the back of her neck. And be like, aren't you so excited? Hey, that's a big nest. And I like push her, like point her that way.
I was gonna be like pointedly ignoring him until he says, look over there, and I look and see the nest.
You know what that is?
It's a nest, you idiot.
Which means food. Better than the shit we just had, or were offered.
What are we gonna? We gonna go over there? I mean,
Yeah. I just start
well,
walking.
then
over
go. I'll just follow him. I'm not even gonna say anything to the rest of the group. Just start.
So you
walking
guys
the
just
other
take a
direction.
hard right and go.
there. I mean, I
I
would
would-
assume the people right behind me
Yeah,
could
I
hear
would
the
follow.
conversation.
Yeah, I would.
You guys
I
are
would
probably
kinda
only walking
stop.
maybe 3 to 5 feet spaced out, I would assume. So.
I'd kind of stop and like look at them going off, and I'd look at the path and just.
Yeah, I'd look.
Where are
I
you
would
going?
look and see why they were headed that way. Like if there was a path in the woods so that we didn't notice or anything. I'd look in the direction they were walking.
I would have been excited
As-
and not noticed. Like just kept straight forward walking.
As we're walking that direction, can I like make out any signs to try to identify what it is?
Like you said, signs?
Yeah, well, not an actual sign, but
No,
any
but I mean,
signs
like-
of what it is.
Like
Yeah.
clues.
Yeah, what's the,
Lies of
give me
bird.
an animal handling check.
Animal.
Who are you wanting to do that?
Ilo's doing it.
Yeah, so as you're kind of walking up, you start to see some pretty distinct looking claw marks on some of the branches above the nest. You do see three eggs in there. They're probably about half the size of an ostrich egg, so they're about yay big, pretty decent sized eggs. You do see quite a lot of feathers around. The claw marks you see on the branches indicate that it's a roosting bird, like an owl. You're not really sure maybe what kind, but you know there's been a bird sitting on those branches pretty periodically.
I'm gonna like tug at the back of Aelon's armor a little bit to slow him down and be like, there's a lot of signs around here of some rather large birds.
Upon seeing the nest,
I'm gonna turn and look at her as serious as can be. Big nest. You can assume big bird.
Well, to a smart ass comment, I'm gonna point at the trees at all the gash marks and go like, yeah, big talons too.
Don't be scared, little one. You're okay.
Are you kind of like looking and pointing up just? Are you kind of looking and pointing up just like in an arc in front of you, or are you doing like a whole 360 degrees?
Pointing at all the different marks I saw on the trees.
Okay, gotcha.
Check
So,
your DMs.
I don't think so. Now, is anybody else having issues with the Twitch channel by chance?
Yeah, it's cutting in and out for me.
Shit.
Well, I'm talking about like I'm not even connected to it anymore. It was
I'm connected to it, and it shows
Yeah,
just
I
going
am.
just fine.
Yeah, it's up.
like the
Fine.
chat was.
Yeah, it's up.
Like I can't even. Like the
Fine.
chat was.
Yeah, it's up.
Like I can't even.
That's working fine for me.
Yeah.
watching it, it's running fine for me.
Yeah, weird.
Upon seeing Vagar continue straight when the rest of the pack was veering right, Leona would have toddled her little legs up there quickly to kind of grab him by the wrist and tug at him so he would see that we were all going the other direction.
And then on that, I'd be what?
Oh,
what?
this is a single file path through the trees, by the way.
To the nest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everybody, they're going that way.
I'm not. I'm staying right here.
Oh.
Birds like snakes.
Well, come on. And I'd like look over her head at Sever, but let's keep going. And then we have to go to camp.
Yeah, but Vagar, they went that way.
Yeah, Vagar, we should wait a second, buddy.
Okay.
to Aelon's.
Vagar, you should go see what they're doing because you're the big one that can. You could just pick.
No,
Ilo
I'm not
up.
big. No, I'm not big. He bigger. He got shield. He's big man.
Listen,
I'm
Do not let that shield intimidate you, okay? He's clearly compensating for something that you don't need to.
Well, he did hit little person last fight pretty hard. He big man. I can know he's got it. I will stay and follow, but he's take care of himself.
To Aelon's provocation, I'm just gonna rear up and kick him in the butt, like try to push him forward into the clearing.
I'm gonna walk up to see if there's nothing in the nest, then I don't care. But if I see eggs, so I'm gonna walk up just close enough to be able to. I guess
You would see 3 pretty good sized eggs.
I'm going to get the eggs.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my rod and
this
like
is
start
food.
looking at the trees.
Give me a
Look, I'm
perception.
hungry
Did you walk
at
into
this
the
point.
clearing as
Right,
well,
right.
Aelon? Or Ilo?
I'm like right barely on the edge of the clearing, and I've got my rod out, and I'm just looking up like skyward towards the trees and stuff.
Oh, actually, it's actually really great you should say that. You look up and there's 2 giant owls on a tree branch directly above you.
When you say giant, like how big? Like comparison?
Compared to
I'm
me and
just-
there you go.
Compared to Hedwig.
like wingspan, like 6 foot, 8 foot.
Wingspan,
3
you're probably
foot.
looking 6-7 foot wingspan. They're not super crazy big giant owls, but they're about the size of maybe like a small orangutan.
Shit.
Well, I already know
It was
it.
at this moment right now I realized I don't know how big an orangutan is.
That's your knowledge gap. Everyone's got one.
I'll look into it.
I have to watch
So-
the Godzilla. They're huge.
So I know Aelon's not. He's just gonna grab the eggs. Period. So
Not if you say
Yeah.
something to me, fucker.
That's true. You got probably about, it's at the back of the clearing, so you probably have a good 5-10 seconds before he actually gets to the nest.
He's
I'm gonna
like-
think. I'm gonna think back to messing with my
I'm
papers.
Go in here. It
and-
took too long.
All right. I'm I'm going to ready an attack action, but I'm
Where
gonna
are the
wait
rest
till
of
after
you
the
guys?
birds.
Because you guys all followed him, correctly? Correct?
So at,
No,
at
I
this
stayed on
point,
the path.
I
Yeah,
do have my
I mean-
shield ready because he pointed out all the talons and stuff like that. So I'm readying myself for it, but I am definitely focused on
Okay.
getting the eggs.
So who is...
But-
is anybody not actually going down the path at all? Let's get that figured out
Sever.
real quick.
I'm on the main path.
Okay, so
Onyx said
Sever
go
I'm
fuck
still,
is...
yeah. I'm like with them. Like I can see.
Okay,
Ilo
we're going
and
to
Alon.
pretend that this is the clearing, since I didn't make a map for this.
Okay.
So we're going to say Alon is right there. Ilo is
I'm
right
like-
there. And then put yourselves behind. This is going to be the path back. Sever is hanging out over here. He doesn't give a fuck.
I'm probably behind Vagar.
And then this square right in front of you is the edge of the clearing. So they're both the giant owls are going to be. Let me drag them on.
I would have walked back equivalent with Sever and like right at the opening of it,
That's
so like where I could still see them.
Oh, I'd be right about there.
I'm going to shrink
Those
these
are,
down.
those are
just
big
for-
birds. Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to say.
I was going to say
Like,
that's a
huge.
big ass
They're
owl.
technically a large one, but these are smaller sized ones. So yeah,
Okay,
those
About
are
to
directly
beat
above you.
Hedwig's ass.
So my attack action is saved until after the owls dive bomb Alon.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lash out first.
So anybody that's
'Cause I-
followed down the path is arriving right behind Ilo as like he looks up to see these birds.
She.
And I'm
I
just
think,
gonna
She,
I think
sorry.
I'm the only one.
I'm just gonna point at the owls for everybody else behind me.
I would look up and I would ready my staff as well.
Okay, so
I
you
was
guys are
just
all in
trying
there
to-
then, except for these two. That's-
Everybody trying to kill the good guy.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of just.
Okay, who's right behind Ilo? Let's.
I guess I would
If
be.
you're on the road, you're in the encounter. Let me just say
Yeah,
that.
I guess I would be behind Ilo then, if Vagar left.
And I'm right
Well, I mean, I
behind
never got back to the
Alraxis.
threshold.
Right.
I was looking.
Yeah, we can say that if you want. You'll be making your way to the road, so if you do want to end up getting involved with some, it'll just wait one turn for you to catch up. Because I mean, this is not very far into the forest, so if anything happens, you'll hear it. So, Alon, as you go down, as you bend down, and your hand touches the egg, you just hear a whoo, real deep from behind
Do
you.
that again. I want to hear the deep.
Oh, the whoo.
Take
Literally a man. Literally a man.
You look behind you. This owl has the jawline of an Adonis.
I'm guessing.
The Giga Chat.
So I'm
of
guessing
an owl.
I'm caught red-handed. So like
Your hand is on it, and you hear the whoo from behind
at
you.
this point,
You take the eggs.
yeah.
Both the owls dive bomb you. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Just
gotta
Justice
put the
or
turn-
everybody
put
who's
the-
there.
Everybody
I'll
has
turn order
survived.
up first.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. There you go. Turn order is
Yeah.
up. Actually, before
Now,
anybody
make
does
sure
anything,
you-
let me clear it.
Yes.
Make
I got
sure
my one
you-
out of the way.
Click your
Oh, right,
your
that was a
token
seven.
before you roll.
Yeah, I have to remove all turns because it bugs out.
Oh,
So.
do I need to roll again?
Yep, you get to roll again.
Yeah,
Now
click.
we got a good one.
Make sure you click your token
my
and roll
and
20.
then roll on the on.
Yeah.
Yep. So you make sure you have your
Nice.
token highlighted and roll 20,
You're
and then you
dead,
click
brother.
initiative in the D&D
I
Beyond.
know. I was waiting for you to be done with RP to ask for your phone, but you just kept going for the eggs, so I didn't have a chance.
Oh, he.
Let's see, where is...
So I'm clicked on. Okay.
My good old father time.
Red and blue owls.
Whew.
I'm gonna obliterate it first.
Okay.
Let me know.
Was not expecting combat here.
Hungry.
Anything for a good meal, I guess.
Yeah, well, if you would have had the chef special, you wouldn't have been so hungry.
That's the reason I'm so hungry. I saw that so special.
All right, so the owls are going to go first here. So as you're bending down, and I'm not actually going to do the screech, but everybody that's on the road, you guys can hear these two owls just screech.
No, I kind of want to hear the screech.
Yeah.
My
My
immersion.
Well, all right, hold on, turn on my noise gate, I guess.
Bro, someone's gonna come busting up in your bedroom in the
Bro,
next 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck?
That
Those are the
Yeah.
types of noises Onyx's neighbors heard him making before they left condoms on his fucking
Honestly.
doorknob.
that needs to be on the soundboard.
Where's the spider, hon?
But yeah, so the owls screech, and for some reason it sounds incredibly high pitched and girly.
Courtney, we need you to scream.
No,
Oh boy.
it's gonna be a more manly scream, and that'll be I'll get made fun. You can't bully me.
Merc, I want you to know, if you wore that shirt as a deterrent,
Yeah, it's not gonna
half
work.
the guys in there are taking that as a challenge.
Yeah, that's a good point. Alrighty, so yeah, so if you guys do want to get involved, you can choose to. You will roll your initiative, but
I
we'll
choose to
skip
not
a
be
turn.
involved.
That's too late for you. You're gonna get mouth fucked.
So
You gotta
you're
hit
saying
me,
I
bitch.
would see this? Like if I'm in that range, I would see. Like,
You would
after...
all hear like it was these two animals screech, and and you'll hear rustling. You can't see through the trees
I'm
unless
gonna
you
look-
go to the path.
I'm gonna look at Vagar and be like, what? That didn't sound good.
No, it didn't. Well, I'm not gonna look at him. What?
Wait.
What should we do?
I guess we should probably go check it out.
All right. So then you want us to roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative, and we'll just skip your turn
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
because it'll
in.
take you one full turn to arrive. Now, keep in mind this is single file, so unless the front person goes into the clearing, you guys are stuck.
Move.
Token click.
Sorry, guys. Initiative. Where's it at again?
It's
Up in the top, in the middle, right next to your armor class.
God, I love
Oh,
this.
right
I
there.
love this
Okay, I see
peaceful
it.
music.
Thank you.
Oh, good call on it. Should have changed it to the aggressive music.
Aw. I was just chilling and
oh,
vibing
but
out here,
but
like
Slum, before you do initiative, you got to click on your
on your character token.
Yeah, make
Yeah,
sure your
oh.
character token's highlighted on the map.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
Ooh, do y'all remember what
There you go.
color I said my hair was last time?
Green.
Red after you got attacked. You were green in the morning when you decided to move her paper,
It's
and
true.
then you turned red after she dented your armor.
Which I could have fixed.
You'll have the opportunity, I'm sure.
Okay, so he clicked it. Let me
Might need a
run
couple
the
more after this.
calendar. All right, sweet. So first turn is going to go to the owl with the red. Let's see here, and it is going to dive at you with a talon attack. I don't think a 4 hits, does it?
No.
Why does yours roll?
So just to say what I'm
Is
doing
it
now,
monster?
you may want to roll. I may be at disadvantage on this
Is that a
Because-
critical failure, Merc?
It is.
because I'm going to protect. Like I'm holding them, so I'm like clenched over, knowing it's coming, and I'm
Well,
like,
a 13
I
wouldn't
don't
hit
want to-
regardless, would it?
no.
No. Okay, yeah, no.
But what I'm saying is like I would say you probably have that.
Yeah, that's fair. Now 13 would hit regardless, though, so we'll stick with the 1 because that's actually gonna be better. Can I not roll the fucking damage? There we go. So the owl starts diving at you, and as you kind of bend over to protect the eggs, its talons try to sink into your back plate or your back armor, and it actually breaks off 2 of the talons on the claws of the owl, and it kind of just reels in pain, and it just kind of like lands in the clearing, flapping its wings. So it's gonna take 7 points of damage. That's a good start.
It took damage.
Yeah, critical failed.
Oh, because it.
Yeah, nothing else for it to hit.
I'm about to say, damn, my armor's juicy. Touch me, bitch! I dare you.
Alrighty, and now it is going to be the other owl's turn, who's going to do the exact same thing, hopefully with a little bit better luck. It's going to roll and hit you with the talon attack. It's going to dive bomb you and do this exact same thing.
Oh,
Or to which one you go. One hits, one doesn't.
Well, if we're going to keep the advantage, then the 20 would hit. We'll do the 20.
Okay.
Come on. There we go. Roll 20. Alright, so the second owl dives at you, and it's going to do the exact same plan as the first one. But this is going to kind of stagger where its claws are hitting, and the first one kind of scrapes off the back of your armor. But the second claw, the talon hits you right in the kind of the side of the back of the neck and scrapes down into your shoulder.
All right.
as you are huddled protecting your breakfast. Okay, that is it for the owls. Vierna, it is now your go, and you were at the back of the fucking pack, dog.
So she would just kind of like move.
I will say, if you want to try to get around, you can get through the trees, but they all will count as difficult terrain, so it's only half movement.
Okay. But I make it to where I see Ilo or Alon.
Yeah, you would make it like to right here. You'd be parallel to Ilo, and you could see him through the trees.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna kind of look and see all of the both of the owls attacking him and see how big they are, and be like, oh, fuck. And then she'll like reach down into her bag of holding to grab a small mirror out of it, break it, take one of the slivers, cast Sanctuary on Alon, and then yell, "Just run, idiot!"
Okay, go ahead and put Sanctuary up. Is it a certain amount of turns, or just until he takes an action?
The duration is 1 minute unless he attacks something, and then
Okay.
it ends. Let me get it for you.
Sanctuary. Okay, perfect. So save throw. A failed save, creature is choosing to target or lose it. Okay, so it basically just gives the attacker an option to change targets if they make the save.
If they make the save, yes, they can change targets. Okay. If they fail the save, they lose the turn.
Bingo. Cool. So yeah, so she casts him at. Do you throw the shard of glass at him, or how do you? What was that use of that?
The spell just requires a small sliver of a mirror.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So.
Flavor. I wasn't sure if you were gonna throw it at him or something like that. That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, so I just imagined like one of the ones you use to powder your nose. Mm-hmm. And she just kind of like smashed it a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I mean, well, those of you that could see where she's at, so it would just be Zelraxis and Ilo, would see her kind of shatter this mirror and cast a spell, and then Alon, you kind of feel a little like supercharged all of a sudden. You kind of feel a little bit of shimmer, or you see a little shimmer kind of go across your skin and your arms, and you feel you're a little bolstered now. You have Sanctuary protecting you.
Feel very shimmery.
Very shimmery.
Like Edward Cullen.
Oof, not that kind of shimmer. Okay.
I'm not shimmering anymore.
Okay. Just dead.
Who said I attack the tree just out of spite?
Anything else?
Nope, that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Ilo, it is your turn, and Alon, you are going to be on deck.
Pulling the rod out. The rod's going to blast the whichever owl actually landed an attack on him. I don't know which one that was. Okay. I am attacking the blue owl with...
Persistent mutation. I assume that hits.
Yeah, a 23 is definitely going to hit the owl.
Okay. I am going to blast with that, and then immediately follow it up with the second part of that blast.
Okay.
Which is the D6.
Okay.
So basically, I just whip out the rod, and the first one gets blasted by lightning, and then it almost seems like the lightning is still across its body and strikes again.
That's when it takes 13 points of tickle damage. Yeah, so you managed to hit this owl with the electricity. It had landed on the ground after it attacked Alon. You managed to hit it square in the back with this burst of electricity, and you see a bunch of its feathers kind of stand on end as parts of its musculature, and its wings kind of like stick up and cramp for a second. And then it sits there and kind of shakes itself off, but it's kind of got an almost invisible limp going on. You can tell it's pretty fucked up.
And then I'm gonna step into the clearing. I don't know if, are these owls still right here?
Yeah, well, I'm going to move them up to here. This is where they would be at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of walk over to the other side of the clearing to give myself an angle and distance.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you're right at the edge of it. Right behind you is going to be all the trees. All right, anything else for your turn?
That'll be it.
Alrighty, so Slum, you would just move up into the path at this point, so you'd probably end up behind Zalraxis here, and that would be your turn for this round.
Right, skipped, yeah.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and move your token behind him, and you're officially in there. You can use your action to ask something, or use your to talk or something if you'd like to.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just ask Zalraxis, what was that? What was that noise?
Big birds.
Where? I'd instantly look up. I know the noise was over there, but
Yeah, he would kind of pat him on the shoulder. Hey, over here.
So I'm gonna
And he would
start
point
my
to the-
action or start my game before he
oh,
ends.
what? And then I look at him and
So
I see him.
While he's talking, I'm actually going to use my bonus action, and I'm gonna face step right between Zalraxis and or either up there beside him.
Right here?
One. Probably up to his right, his direct
Well,
right.
this is the path.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna have to do
That's
it
pretty
to Zalraxis then.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
And your face step gets you out of attack of opportunities, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It's a teleport. It's not a move. So I just
Gotcha.
vanish.
I figured so.
So I'm gonna be go right in front and teleport right there to him.
Would he?
We'll move your token.
Would that Would you just
Wait,
randomly
in front of me,
appear in
though?
us?
Yeah, I'll just be poof. I'm here, hold these. As I hand all 3 eggs to him.
To me?
Zalraxis?
Yeah, to you.
I would
And then
drop him. I have my staff out.
Well, okay. If
I
you
was
don't
ready
take them,
to
I'm not
attack.
handing them.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Death. Or
Okay, so I guess
Zalraxis.
at this point I'm gonna sit them on the ground right
Okay.
there beside me, very
Okay.
safely.
Oh,
Okay. And then I'm running back to Red. That's my movement.
and I tap Zalraxis. Look.
Yeah,
eggs.
it's 5 feet, so yeah, you only teleported 10 feet.
Do I?
You only teleported 10 feet, so yeah, it's an easy walk back.
Oh yeah.
'Cause you're
Well,
running right here.
I could do it 30.
Yeah.
But I was planning on going a little bit farther, but
Yeah.
I still needed to move back to get my attack.
Yeah, I'd look to
So-
Vega. I'd be like, he got us breakfast.
Is the face step as a bonus
breakfast.
action?
Yeah.
I pick them up. I'd pick up the eggs and I'm
Um,
holding them
And at that point, I'm gonna grapple Red.
Okay.
I'm just gonna arms around him, just.
And Lee, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't it strength check against strength save for grapples?
I believe so.
Okay, that's what I thought. I haven't done grapples in a minute. All right, so go ahead and give me a strength check for the grapple. Okay.
Never gonna roll good. I don't think I rolled above a 6 ever.
I don't think this has any extra saves to it.
That one wasn't terrible.
Do I?
Wait, that was a save, Justice.
Yeah, you need to just
Oh.
click
Oh,
click
yeah.
strength.
Up here.
It's probably close to
Well-
the same. Is it still a +5 modifier?
Yeah.
Then yeah, we'll just take it. It's the modifier that changes because
Oh,
you get
okay.
extra ones for it. Regardless, Owl's not going to make it. So yeah, you managed to grab this onto this owl from behind. You went for the red one, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of catch it as it's still a little bit off balance after trying to turn to see where you disappeared to, and you manage to get your arms around its wings, pinning them together, and they're just kind of holding it with your head tucked behind its head so it can't reach back and peck at you. Yeah, that owl is now grappled. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Sever, I'm assuming you're probably just following behind Vagar.
I'm as slowly as humanly
Just kinda-
possible. Yeah, that's about it.
Gotcha. Alrighty, Zelraxis, it is your turn, and Virna, you'll be the next one on deck after the owls.
Okay. I am going to cast Toll of the Dead. I'm going to point at the blue one is the one that Ilo hit, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would just keep my staff up and kind of just point at the blue owl and then cast Toll of the Dead. Let me post it quick. Is the target missing any of its hit points? Yes. Do you need the blurb about it
DC
too?
14? No, I just need to make a DC
Okay.
14 save for the owl. What save was it? Wisdom. Okay.
Or two.
Wisdom.
Roll, maybe? Uh-oh.
Oh, it rolled the first
You
one.
rolled twice.
Oh, I didn't get the ping for it. Okay, so we'll take the 10. So yeah, he does not make the save.
Okay.
And it's 11 necrotic damage, you said?
Hold on, it's...
Looks like it already rolls, though.
Or
Yeah.
take 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 of necrotic damage.
Yep, and you rolled an 11
Yeah,
on a
that's what I
12.
did.
Alright, so you guys see Zelraxis. He kind of walks up, and then he points. And then all of a sudden, you guys just hear...
Thank you.
Yo, kiddo, taco, yeah.
And how do you want to do this?
There's a throwback.
I would just point right at the owl and just... You'd hear the bell, and all of a sudden that necrotic, kind of like a lightning, would shoot out of his staff and just right square in the chest and just kind of consume the bird.
So yeah, you guys just all hear this large bell just go ding, and then you look to see Zelraxis shooting green spooky electricity out of his staff, and it just hits this owl that just kind of like tenses up for a second and then just falls onto the ground. It is now dead.
Nice.
It was going to be that owl's turn, but now he's dead.
Good
Now it's the
fuck.
other owl's turn. that is currently grappled. Is going to try to break free from the grapple. Give me another strength check, Justice. You roll a 17 on that. This is a strong owl. Nope. So the owl does manage to break free from the grapple. And it is going to try to move immediately away from you over to the edge of the clearing, which you will get an attack of opportunity.
Yo, I see that +5 modifier. When are you actually gonna like hit something?
Shut the fuck up.
You'd rather roll a really high history check or something.
Right?
And sometimes
so
those
I
are
guess
game
I'm just gonna,
changers.
I just want to whack it with the shield. Do I do it with the hit DC or the roll on the damage?
You'll roll the hit first. If it hits, then roll damage.
Okay, 13, that hits. Okay, so yeah, you see this, the owl kind of breaks free, and as he breaks free, you kind of immediately grab your shield and get ready to smack it. And as it's starting to get up to fly away, you just get a nice square hit right on its back, and it kind of just like staggers as it flies into this tree cluster over here, and just kind of hits the trees and is just kind of standing there. It's looking pretty rough.
You also are no longer shimmering.
Also that.
Good.
All right, that was it for the owls. Vierna, is your turn.
Okay, upon seeing that one owl die, from her perspective, where she's just kind of looking through the trees and really only half paying attention to what Zelraxis is doing, because she wanted to make sure she didn't waste that mirror on Alon. She kind of hears the bell, sees the owl die, and then goes, "Well, I can do that too." And I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and just make a large bell sound next to the other owl,
Gotcha.
and then looked very confused when that owl doesn't die.
Zelraxis would get very excited as he hears Vierna.
Do the bell. Thank
Yeah, as he hears Vierna cast it, he would look to her and be like, "You can do that too," and he would watch anxiously as
And then
the bird just like
You guys are
doesn't
just
do
watching,
anything.
and the bird is just kind of And you're still watching?
Hey,
What? It's not doing anything.
I don't know why it didn't work. What did you do extra?
Nothing.
He pointed his
I
finger.
pointed. Oh, did you
He
point
pointed
at
his
it?
finger.
While they're
No.
chatting it
I'll
out,
do that.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step away so I have an angle on the bird and
Mhm.
let off another attack.
Gotcha.
You didn't point at the bird.
I'll do it next time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would
I
I?
just-
Hey, Merc. Would I
Okay.
know what she cast? Like to make the bell sound?
Well, you could probably take a pretty solid guess. I mean, it's kind of pretty obvious if you're a spellcaster.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
That hits, and how would you like to do that? Because it's a little bit of KFC at that.
I just want the lightning to hit him like square in the head, and then like the whole body gets covered in lightning, and it slowly starts to char until it falls over.
Well, yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, you see this
Like
bolt
the
of
chicken
lightning
in
hit the
Space
other one
Jam.
as you guys are kind of talking. You see this chicken just start getting electrocuted slowly as its feathers start to kind of burn and singe away, and then it just skin slowly starts to char. And it's got two nice little drumsticks, just kind of.
Fiona would have been like, "You ruined my moment. I was waiting for my black goo to come out."
Like,
Just-
ooh.
But that's what when you point. Isn't that what yours did?
I'm
Black
walking over to the KFC and I'm gonna rip one of those legs
I
off.
was kind of
We're
half
going to
paying
town.
attention.
Yeah, you get a pretty nice charred owl wing.
yeah.
Flavor's not good.
No
Would
sense.
it be fully cooked, Merc? Like, would I be able to look
No.
at it and be like, "Oh, that's a cooked chicken"?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's nice and charred.
Can I roll a strength check to see if I crack one of the eggs I'm holding?
Are you trying
Oh,
to
you
crack
holding
the
them?
eggs?
Yeah,
I didn't realize you picked them up.
No, Rexus told him that you got him breakfast, so he started cradling the eggs with
Oh,
excitement.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
I'm sure you'll roll a 20.
Yeah, he's gonna roll a nat 20.
Break
and
all of
crack
them?
all the eggs.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You crack one of the eggs clean through.
Okay, so it like breaks and gushes on me.
Yeah, because you're holding them. There's three of them, so you've got the two that are up against your chest, and the one that's at the front, and the one at the front just kind of crumples inwards and spills goo all over you.
I like look
Oh,
up at
God, it's like-
Zalraxis.
You might want to go get your eggs before they're all gone.
And I look over it. Ilo, as he says that, like,
Hey.
what now?
The combat is over now, so you guys are good to do what you will.
Right. What?
So I'm
You
dragging
wanted eggs?
this chicken leg back with me, and I just look at him, and I take one of the eggs for my safekeeping,
Okay.
and like,
Then I look at I'd look at Ilo and like give him the other egg or her the other egg,
I'll just take the egg and I'll slip it into my bag of holding.
and I like go up my chest with the crumbled one.
It's a pretty
Is
good
it
amount
good?
of yolk. It's a one of those eggs is enough to make two like full size omelets.
Oh, this is great.
Good. I'm glad you like it. Thank
Oh.
Alon. Alon got that for you.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I broke it.
then I just hold up the chicken leg, like, go get a chicken leg.
Oh, chicken! And I'd like quickly walk over to go rip off the other leg. As I'm doing it, like look back at Ilo. Huh? You want some?
No, I don't.
Okay.
It's all yours.
Are you actually eating it,
Friend.
Justice?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
Friend, you
I'm
want
going
some?
to look and see if it's.
Huh?
If not, I'm gonna roast it just like I will the egg.
Friend? You want some, friend?
No, not hungry.
Okay. And I just take the whole bird. Like, I was going to rip off the leg, but I take it all.
The chef
like,
specials is
crumble
starting
it
to
up,
look pretty good now, huh, idiots?
and I put it in my pouch.
I still got bread.
Oh, that's right. I
Oh,
took
yeah,
loaves
you
of
So you
did.
take the entire owl carcass?
What's left, like singed of it, like.
Yeah, it's
So,
a,
yeah, I get.
he's only had one leg ripped off, 2 legs technically, so it's still pretty much a full-size bird.
Okay, I poorly shove it into my bag, And
It
then,
ain't fitting in your
It's
bag.
like half sticking out.
Oh, it's not fitting in the bag.
No,
Okay.
you don't got a big enough bag for that thing.
I just carry it then.
Yeah, it's
I
like
want
carrying
the
it. You're
whole-
carrying
drag
it.
it
What's
behind
essentially,
your
it's essentially size-wise a deer carcass.
Okay.
You're not putting a
That's
deer
pretty
in your bag. A deer
Yeah,
carcass
so I
missing
shoulder.
2 legs.
good. Yep, sling it over my shoulder, like walking with it. Ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspect the leg. Kind of rip some. Is it cooked?
Nope.
All right. So
It's probably cooked about halfway through, but the inside of it is still pretty fucking raw.
I'm gonna walk to Ilo and be like, do the thing.
Gonna stare. What thing?
Cook it.
I don't have anything to cook it with.
Electricity.
I don't think that's gonna work. But in response, I'm just gonna shove my lightning launcher rod into the meat and just fire it off. See what happens.
Are you using the spell slot?
No, I mean it's just my weapon.
Oh, it doesn't take charges. Doesn't have charges. It's just free cast.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just an attack.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, how long are you holding the attack for? Like, cause it's chicken wing. It's
Why?
I could fire off like one attack every 6 seconds. So it's
okay.
Be like-
We'll say you spend about 30
maybe a couple
seconds and you
bursts.
get it fully cooked all the way. Although the outside is now very charred and tastes pretty burnt.
I
I
just
still
hold,
got. So I'm peeling the outside.
I just lift it up like still like speared onto the rod. It's handed to him.
I grab it. Good enough. So I'm like picking the feathers off and shit like that. That was still
As
on
he's
it.
picking the feathers, I walk over to him. But no. Look, like this, and I hold mine up. Dong. Dong. And I look back at Elon, like confused, like why it didn't work.
I got you, Vagar, and she would cast thaumaturgy again to do the dong.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And I throw it back over my shoulder, not any wiser, like thinking.
There we go. A
Oh,
little late.
thank
Better
you.
than ever.
There it is. Thinking it's actually cooked, throw it back over my shoulder.
Zalraxis would watch this and just start shaking his head and walk back towards probably where Sever is. Just shaking his head like these fucking morons.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
So
put that egg.
yeah. Elon and Ilo, you guys can add 1 very large egg to your inventory. It's essentially the size. It's a 2 ration size egg. So one of them makes a meal for 2.
Yeah, but can I
Nice,
hatch
nice.
it?
I don't know. Who knows?
That's
You
why
don't
mine's
know.
in my bag of holding.
Yeah, you don't know what
Sit on
those
it.
those eggs could have been children.
I would sit on it.
Yeah, Slug just murdered a baby a baby owl.
Wow.
You don't know though. So okay. Yeah. Have you guys? I'm assuming you guys probably just walk by another path and continue on your way.
Yep.
All right,
Great.
since
While
we're
I'm
done
eating.
murdering the wildlife, can we go?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Brent, lead the
Yeah,
way. Brent.
let's get to the camp. Yeah, so I would kind of go up back wherever. However, we're lining back up probably the same way that we were when we were heading in,
Yeah.
and just
And unless you guys want to like specifically use the time to still RP a little bit and like maybe figure out more of your plan if you want to, we can, or else we can just skip the last half hour because you guys are about halfway there.
No, I think we
yeah,
we got our plan.
Okay.
Yeah, so we skip.
All right. Let me go ahead and put your tokens onto the next map here real quick.
We don't have any potions or anything, do we?
Yes, we do.
At least I don't.
I don't.
I do.
Sorry, I'm just putting all your guys' tokens onto the map.
ooh. So before we get to the camp, I'm guessing that's what we're gonna end up finding. Can I use an action to cast Mage Armor on Vagar, like discreetly?
I don't believe you can put mage armor on other people.
Ooh, that's a good point,
It
actually.
says you touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor, and Vagar wouldn't be wearing armor, right? He just
I think
has,
that's I think that's a Baldur's Gate thing where you won't let you cast on others. Or just post
Yeah,
up in the
I-
chat real quick.
I'm
yeah.
not wearing any. I'm not wearing any armor. Correct.
Well, you won't be able to do it secretly because it has to be willing.
Yeah. I don't know if that's actually gonna have any effect on him. His AC might already be higher than that.
I was about to say.
Oh,
Yeah, because he gets unarmored. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but he gets unarmored defense, so his AC is actually higher normally because of his trait.
oh, so it really wouldn't.
No.
I mean, in this case, would it give him like advantage on his rolls?
Nope.
No. Okay. Then
It's
yeah,
just a
I
flat
won't
dex
bother.
increase or AC increase.
Okay.
No, it should.
No.
It should still add the 3 to it because this is his monk unarmored thing is
Let me pull
on
up this
top
sheet.
of his dex modifier.
Let me see here. Features and traits. We'll do a small 5-minute break here, guys, since I'm looking at this and I gotta finish putting your tokens on there anyway. So if you guys gotta go pee or something, use the little boys' room. While not wearing armor, your AC equals 10 plus Dex modifier plus Con modifier. So it would be
Yeah,
higher
so-
than.
Well, no, now it'll become 13 plus dex plus con because it changes your base armor class.
I don't think it does. It just your AC becomes 13 plus the Dex modifier. So this is a flat swap out.
It
Yeah,
says
so-
the
Not like
target's base
stacking.
AC.
Yeah, so it would
Correct.
switch
If your
out.
AC is 13 plus the Dex modifier, it's not adding on top of what his already
Well-
is because his unarmored is
well, the
10
only-
plus the Dex modifier.
Right, that's changing his unarmored, which is that first number, that 10, because
His
everybody
AC
has
is
a
already
base.
16. It's not going to matter. I don't think it's mathematically it's not going to be better. I'm just going to let you know that right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
that's
his,
fine. I was
his
just
Dex
curious.
is only +2. That's why I'm saying it's pointless because it would be higher regardless. Because unarmored's better because it's got his con modifier and he's got fucking +5 to con. He's thick.
Yeah.
So yeah, no go on that then. I mean, you can do it if you want to waste a spell slot, but it ain't gonna do anything.
I mean, you can do it to other people, right?
No, because it has to be someone that's not wearing armor currently, which is really only you and him.
I'm not wearing armor.
Oh, well, maybe you could use it on you too then.
I don't think
No.
Aaron is either.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Trey wearing leather, but
Oh.
all right. I'll move you guys on to the new Juan. Bloop.
Merc, are you using what are you using for the music?
Roll 20.
So is this just stock? You didn't add?
Yeah, I didn't go through
Anything?
to add anything. Let's see.
I like this.
Yeah, it's got pretty good ones. If there's anything, I would add more like battle music options because some of the battle music ones are pretty mid, but I don't know if I can actually import. Let's see, tracks. Oh,
You
yeah, I
can.
can.
Yep.
So yeah, I can just MP or grab some YouTube files and just rip it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I have something that rips them. I do.
I use
Actually, I'm gonna do that with
Audacity.
our break real quick. Oh, I have a web thing that does it. Let's see. Battle music. Let's see if I can find a good one.
I'm Greg.
I'm Gabby.
Shut
We're
up,
the
Craig.
founders
Nobody
of
gives a
Magic
fuck.
Spoon.
We grew up loving cereal.
This is a YouTube ad. Man, this is a good one. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to do it another time because my audio ripper's not working for some reason. Pussy.
Yeah, you got a minute left on the 5 minutes.
Sweet. Once everyone's cameras are back on, and we'll get back into it. 'Cause the thing is, I can play the music, but you won't be able to hear it because they keep nixing those stupid bots from being able to play audio music in Discord from YouTube, which is stupid. Do you already have Audacity downloaded, Onyx?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, never mind. These are like hour-long combat things for the videos. Yeah, it would take too long, never mind. Yeah, I'll figure it out some other time.
I was just reading that at level 5, my Toll of the Dead is actually fucking insane.
Yeah, you could sort of get a lot of upgraded stuff.
It doubles my damage, essentially. So at level 5, if a creature took damage and I use that spell, it's 2d12s instead of just 1.
Oh, yeah, because those spells... Well, I think that's not because you're level 5 class feature, because you get more spells. So you're casting it at a higher level is what you're doing.
Yeah.
So you're able to use... But it does use one of your bigger spell slots. So with the
Even
spells, like, if you have access to 4th level spells, you can still cast them at lower levels. So, like, if you are able to cast Toll of the Dead at, like, 3rd or 4th level, for instance, but you don't think you need to waste that big of a spell slot, you can cast it at a lower level and use one of your, like, 2nd or 1st level spell slots, and then it'll just do the reduced amount.
Even if it's a cantrip?
Never mind. Cantrips, no.
Okay, that's why that confused me.
Yeah. Spells, yes. I forgot that Toll of the Dead was a cantrip.
No, you can't ever reduce.
No, it just
Spell
goes
cast.
as it is.
Yeah, that's what
Wait,
I
you
thought.
can't reduce? Or
No,
you're not?
you can't. You have to cast them at their minimum level unless you can make them stronger.
Well, I was
you
saying,
can
like,
never
if it
make
was a
them weaker.
1st level spell...
Yeah, you can cast it at 1st level, but you can't.
Correct, yeah, that's what I'm
Like-
saying. Like, if he had
Yeah.
it early now, as it goes up, he can choose to cast it at, like, 2nd, 3rd, if he use different spell slots without maximizing it. Yeah, if it's a spell you don't learn until 7th level, then yeah, you can't downgrade that, but find new stuff. Stuff you find earlier, you can. All right, cool. We can jump back into it. So as you guys are walking to the path, you start to see a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, it's so magical. You all start walking towards the light. You're dead, and campaign's over.
Good.
Tragic.
Yep. It was...
We had a good run.
Actually, you guys wake up on a train. That's the weirdest thing.
At gas station.
Yeah.
You missed your chance to wake up on a cart.
But yeah, so you guys start kind of walking up, and you start to see the trees thin out as it starts to kind of open up into a clearing, and you come out into this very nice scenic woodland clearing. As the front two, Alon and Ilo, if you could roll me perception checks, please and thank you. I can't find my good chapstick, bro. It's pissing me off. I'm sad.
Oof.
Okay, so Ilo doesn't see shit. Thank God for Alon. As you guys walk into the clearing, Alon, you can't really make out exactly what it is, but you see like a figure slumped up against one of these like bundles of sticks, like over here by the fire.
Like, would he look like hurt or?
You can't
Like,
tell
when you
from
say
where you're at.
slumped over.
Like yeah,
dead?
they're laying on the ground up against this bundle of sticks.
All right. Well, I would go over to him.
Okay, are you just walking normally? Are you trying to be quiet? Or are you just kind of running over there?
No, I think it'd be normal. Like, I would just be walking normal because I mean, if he's already dead, I can't save him. But if
Okay.
he's not. I was like, just the. Are we already walking that direction?
Yeah, you guys are. This is the end of the path. The path has led you into this clearing.
Okay, and yeah, I would just continue walking up to it.
Okay. So, go ahead and move your token. Are you guys all following them, or are you guys... as you guys are following in, you can also roll perception checks if you would like to.
Yeah, I'm kind of fanning out a little bit from the group, like staying with the group, but just like so that I can see more. And I would kind of just like, yeah, be checking all around me as well. So let me roll perception.
This map is accurate that there's like all forest around this clearing, right?
Correct, yep.
Is it too dense to walk through?
You can walk through, but it's difficult terrain.
Okay, I'd like to go in, I guess about that far, and just kind of peer, see how much I could see into the forest, see if anyone's kind of like hiding in the bush line.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Nice.
You don't see anything at all. There, it's like in a good way. Like you look through there, and you can see like there's a couple of like maybe it's like a bunny kind of hopping around a little bit back in the clearing, but there's nobody else at all over there. It's just your typical woodland, small creatures, small bushes, things like that.
This is a cave, right?
That is correct. And if you actually look at the
Okay.
look closely, the mist is moving. It's animated.
Great job, buddy.
I
You can
see that.
barely
That's cool.
barely
Oh,
tell.
that's cool.
This is what I did with my
I
day
could
today.
I could totally
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
now I
you
see
bring
it.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
very cool.
Thanks.
So I would kind of be watching this guy to see what's happening over here, but also kind of scanning all around the wood line and into this cave to see
Okay.
what I could find.
Anybody else? Sever and
Yeah, so
Zafia? You guys are still over in the original?
as I'm walking, I'm just looking. I'm not looking left or right. I'm just looking at Alon and then past him to whatever I can see.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna look at Zeffy and be like, so they're just gonna flat out walk right into the middle of this fucking bandit camp like that?
I have a better idea, and as I say that, I'm gonna cast something.
Okay. Okay, so you are now invisible. So as you're talking to Zafia, she just dissipates, and she's just gone.
All right, then I'm just gonna move and follow Virna.
I can imagine you just going, okay, well, I'll just go fuck myself
Yeah,
then.
that's just sort of like, okay. See ya.
Yeah,
Have a nice life.
Have a nice life.
So I'm gonna reach down and like shake the guy. Like, hey,
Yeah, so right before you do that, Zarax says, as you walk around, you can see his face. Motherfucker's just out cold. He's sleeping. Mouth open. He's got a puddle of drool on his shoulder. He's drooling. He's sleeping. So as
Would
you...
would I be able to stop Elon before I start shaking him?
No.
Okay.
No. So Elon, you shake him, and he just wakes up and just kind of like, you see him turn up, and he's just got this big puddle of drool in his face, just kind of some dried and cracked spittle, just goes, "Oi, what the hell was that?" And he starts kind of blinking away in his sleep.
so I kind of grabbed the back of his, like, I guess he's still slumped over where he was leaning against the log. I'm grabbing the back of, I guess, his leather chest piece or something and kind of putting him to his feet and putting him in between me and Vagar.
Okay. So all of you guys that are watching see this happen. He pulls up this guy that's dressed identically to the bandits you guys fought in the square the day before.
Okay, that would have been a good information to have.
You just walked up and woke him up? Yep. So
As
now
I'm
he's
picking
just...
it up, I see this. That's why I've placed him in between us.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So you said you
That
put him
one's-
right here, Justice? Like right there like this?
Yeah.
More or less? Okay. Yeah, so you
Yeah,
just
that
pick
was-
him up and you just plant him, and he's just still trying to sleep in his eyes, and now he's now looking up at this colossal, rippling, muscly man thing.
That's why he's the dumb sibling.
Hi.
And if,
Good morning. Oh. He just starts
Hi,
seeing
how
all
are
you
you?
guys. Well, I've been
and I
better.
like recognize the clothing and then look up at Elon. Oh.
Yes.
Like my demeanor would change from happy to like, okay, I'm watching you, dude.
So I haven't let go of him. I'm still holding.
Okay, so yeah, he's trying to crane his neck low. He can't see you. He can just see Vagar sitting in front of him. Just, hey.
Your camera's off, Justice.
Yeah, I'm shoving my face.
No, you're good, dude.
What are you shoving in your face?
Taco soup.
And then as he's like holding him, and I'd ask him, "Who are you?"
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Benny. Much obliged.
Benny.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing here? And would I recognize like the camp from
Like, is this
the
it?
knowing it?
You've seen the clearing before, but this is the first time you've ever seen a campsite here.
Okay.
Upon
Okay, so I
seeing
wouldn't-
their interaction where he yoinked him up and now Vagar's mildly interrogating him, Bjorn would turn to Sever and be like, "Didn't we have a plan? We came here with a plan, right?"
Executed perfection to perfection, really.
I'm gonna approach the group and I'm gonna like take my rod and like jam it in his ribs a little bit and hold it there and be like, "What's in the cave?"
Jeez, there's no... Oh. No, that
Be
cave.
careful, she's mean.
More than me? Well, not me, but...
How many?
Like somewhere between 8 and 10, I believe. I've been sleeping. I don't know who's gone and come and gone. There was like 2 other people out here last night. I didn't know what they went.
I kind of like snap my fingers
got
a
it.
bit and trying to look for Zalraxis, but hey, what's that guy's name?
The boss?
Yeah, whoever we're looking for here.
Og.
Zog in there?
Yeah, he's in there.
Then I'm gonna be like, "All right, I've got a plan."
Would I see the smoke from here, Merc? Or like in front of the cave?
Yeah, it's just like kind of like a spooky haze. That's all it is. It's not like,
would it look like a spell? Like something like a trap or something like that where I'd be like,
Give me our...
what is it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna be moving towards that cave and checking it out.
You don't discern anything magical. It just looks like fog to you.
Okay.
I'd be like, "All right, now I got a plan. Yeah, why don't you tell everyone in there to come out?" And I'm gonna tell everybody to get ready for a fight.
You want me to go in there and tell everybody just to come on out?
No, I just want you to yell.
At this point, I like start twisting his arm a
Ah,
little bit more.
okay,
a little bit
okay.
more.
Do you want them to bring the bear? Because we have it's a big bear in there.
No,
You
we
hear
don't.
the
We don't need a
conversation
bear.
from the tree line?
Fuck the bear.
I'm telling you to tell them to come out here. Not a
Rhaegar's like,
bear.
send the bear.
She looked
I
to
can
Sever
do
like,
that, I suppose.
Bear?
Well, then
Why are
do it
you
now.
here? Why are you here?
Well, he's holding me in the air at the moment, but it's
No. Camp, fire, cave. Is this your home?
Listen, I lived here. The bandits came and they recruited a bunch of us to the city guard, and they just told us there would be money in it, and there wasn't.
So why are you here?
Because they'll kill me if I leave.
We'll kill you if you stay.
Well, that puts me in a bit of a pickle.
Yes.
Well, tell them to come out here, and then you leave and never come back.
What you're saying is you're not loyal and you're a traitor.
No, I've been kidnapped.
Whoa. Idea. Hold on. And then like,
'Kay.
I kind of like step aside and I'd walk over here with Ilo and Zalraxis, and like whispering to him like, what if I take my money and pay him to help us?
No.
He's a bandit.
But he
Well,
said
that's a
they
bit
paid him
aggressive.
this.
Oh, could I do an insight check to see if I think that he's lying
Sure.
with the whole
Insight
kidnap
check.
story?
You think he's telling the truth?
Can I do an intimidation of how I'm going to rip every limb off of his body?
I mean, he's already
Tell me the
agreeing, but
truth.
you're holding him in the air.
Okay.
Can anyone do an insight check?
Yeah, if you think someone is lying, you can do an inside check. If you genuinely have reason to believe it, it's not like a get out of jail, force every NPC to tell you the truth thing. It's if you genuinely have a reason to believe that he might be lying about something.
Okay. No, I wouldn't.
Well.
I wouldn't think he was lying.
We got
Okay,
enough 12s here.
Yeah, no, you think
So-
he's telling the truth too?
Okay, so I would look. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Fierna.
Upon hearing him like not very willing to do the scream, I would just cast thaumaturgy and make it sound like someone, like a baby back bitch scream out by the fire.
As soon as I hear that, I'm gonna look towards Vienna and then immediately look towards the mouth of the cave, and I'm gonna ready to spell as soon as like a couple of them come running out.
I love how you guys always make things way harder than they need to be. It's my favorite thing about you fucking idiots. Well, since they're all going to come running out now, they were all asleep.
That's fine.
Fucking idiots.
Stuck to the plan very well. But
All right, well, let me go ahead and I got to pull them all onto the map.
Wait, who left? Oh, Justin.
Wait, Justice didn't leave?
He's back.
Yeah, he's
he
back
left
now.
momentarily.
Oh, sorry, I have the
Yeah.
tones off. All right, let me see here.
Zephyr,
Well,
what
this
are you
is-
doing? Hold on.
well, this-
Zephyr says she's sneaking by the cave. What are you doing once?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
going
not
into
going to get
the
much of an
cave.
opportunity to snoop around. Were you actually going to go into it?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, you go into the cave.
Oh no.
You walk through the mist just fine. We're going to put you, yep, right up in there. Yep, exactly. We'll say that you probably make it about good 10 feet into the cave. 10, 15 feet, and then you just start hearing... Hold on, let me turn my noise gate off. This fucking noise gate is so annoying. You just start hearing... as these footsteps are just pounding up the path.
Okay, I'm gonna like get to like the wall of the cave, and just like back up against it.
Because you're still invisible, right? How long does it last?
An hour.
An hour.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah.
And I'm just
Nice.
gonna kind of wait and hold my breath to like see what's gonna happen here.
Okay.
So do I hear
This
all the
is-
running?
Nope. You guys are way the hell over here.
So while this is going on, I'm gonna look to our group.
But you
like
guys do all
Baker.
hear the scream that Vierna did, so you guys are probably knowing what's going on. So I'll give you
I'm gonna
guys
look-
about 30 seconds of interaction before things are going to
So at
pick
this
up.
point, I'm holding him, so I'm going to try to take his head plus my shield and put him to, like, so he's not a problem anymore. He's going to go to
Just give me a strength check real quick. It's a low DC.
Well, while I see this happening, I'm gonna try to stop, or not stop him, but like,
below
be
DC.
like,
Yeah, that
hey,
helps me a lot.
Well, thank God, because you won't roll for a high
Thank
DC.
God.
Alright, you said what? You're gonna try to what?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just say to Elon, Ilo, and Vagar, I'm gonna say, what if he frontlines for us? Like he fights with us. He might
I
be
think-
kidnapped.
I think
That's
he
the way
just
to
got
prove
knocked out.
loyalty.
So, Merc, you can
Well-
tell us how that happens. You can determine whether it's damage, like you actually hurt him or not. That was the higher roll.
You're able to hear him, but you can feel him start to slump. He's starting to give a little bit as you hear.
Oh no, I'm smashing his face.
Oh.
Face plus shield.
Oh, you said you're trying to put him to sleep, so I just imagined you had him in a chokehold.
Yeah, I imagined you were just choking him out
no,
so that he'd pass out.
No, if you're hitting him, then roll an
whack him.
attack.
I just wanted him to be out.
Yeah, it can be non-lethal damage. You can drop someone to 0 with non-lethal damage and still knock them out. It does the same thing, but you have to succeed the damage. Okay, yeah, so you hit him in the face with the shield, and he is still conscious. But he is like, he just looks like he went 6 rounds with Mike Tyson. He's just...
So I'm gonna look at Vagar.
Ugh.
He like
Is
backs
he
up. To
enemy?
Vagar.
This teeth,
Is
he's
he
got
enemy?
teeth that just kind of
Bad guy.
spits some
Bad
teeth
guy.
out.
Oh, bad guy. And then I'd like, I don't know. I don't know. Take my javelin out and then just try to kebab him.
Skewer him.
And skewer him like straight from the top. Like,
Okay, yeah, I'm not even make you roll for that. He's dead.
okay. Bad guy. And I look up at Aeon. And as I'm like pulling out, like push him over.
I would look to Elon. Are we sure that he wasn't kidnapped, like he said?
He's a traitor.
Clothing. No one forced put clothing on. He dressed.
Oh, man. I love you guys. Hey, remember those letters you just saw in the tree?
Letters.
E-
Oh
E-
yeah.
Oh, was he E?
It was
B?
me.
Or Brad? You hate to see it.
His name was Benny. You murdered him.
Tragic. Ierna would take the 30 seconds to try and you can tell me if I can make it here or not in 30 seconds. But I'd like to try and get like over here where I'm like hiding, not hiding, but kind of just like sat by the mouth, kind of half behind this rock, so that people who are running straight out might not notice her.
Gotcha. You're going to be able to make it to about here in 30 seconds because you have to move. It's difficult terrain, so it takes you.
The
Yeah,
ping
you're
did
pretty
not
sure
show
it
it to
show
me.
Oh, the ping. It's on the right side of the map over here.
Yeah, we don't see that.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, hold on. I was on the wrong layer. That's why.
Oh, okay.
This
Okay.
is where you make it.
Even if I just go straight through the clearing, like I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
I
If you're
wanna
going
be
straight
over
through
by
the clearing,
rock.
then yeah, you'll be able to get
straight
over
through
there.
the clearing.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were
Because
trying
no
to
one's
sneak
come
around.
out yet, right? You said
No.
we have about 30 seconds.
No, you will have made it about here by the time he's getting skewered. So
Again,
you'll
your
be
ping
able to.
didn't
Yeah,
show
you're
up.
paying.
Motherfucker. Okay, yes, you can make it over there. Just
Perfect. Yeah, she would have before she took off, kind of looked to Sever and nodded her head, to kind of give him a clue that she is headed over towards the cave opening. And then I'm just gonna throw this out there while I've got your attention. When my turn comes up, I would like to hold any action I have, in case anyone attacks Sever specifically,
Mhm.
and if not, I'm gonna try and sneak in the cave once they run.
okay.
I am also holding an action. As soon as the first couple people spill out of the mouth of the cave, I'm gonna drop a grease right under their feet. It's a 10-foot cube, kind of like centered right
What's the range?
there. It's 60 feet. I just measured it.
Okay, gotcha. Here,
I'm
actually, I
barely
think I can
within range.
draw a box here. So it's 10 feet by 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay, let me make this. Let's see if I can.
I believe. You did the smoke. You can do this. Nice.
It'd be a little bit over.
Oh shit! Can I not?
Like-
What the fuck? Can I? Oh, hold on. I can highlight it and move it. No, that's the. Oh damn, no.
You're
Oh,
moving
you
it.
just moved it.
No, I moved
Yeah,
the
you moved
fucking
it right there.
the smoke. Like right here.
I seen the square.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Nice.
Yeah, I highlighted everything and drug it around, so we'll just say the grease is going to be there, which that will cover up the entirety of the cave pretty much. There's going to be about a 5-foot gap on the right-hand side where they'll be able to sneak past it, but the majority of people might potentially end up hitting it.
Yeah,
Speaking of which,
that's
I
why
need
I'm
to-
waiting. point, I'm waiting for them all to come running out.
I have to
because
count
they're
how
not gonna
many
be-
of each I had on here. So I had 1, 2 of these. I got some of those. Ooh, I had some more of those too. Oof, man, you guys are gonna have a rough day.
Zeppy is in the cave, right? Like,
Yep.
yeah. Do all those bandits and stuff make it past Zephia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's invisible.
I'd also like to ready an action.
Okay.
I would like to prepare Firebolt. As soon as I see the first person hit that grease pit, I want to cast Firebolt on the grease.
There is no grease. You can't hold an action for a hidden action.
Oh,
You don't know that's going to be there.
Oh, okay. I thought he threw it already. Which
No,
is
he's holding his action for it.
Oh, okay.
Just moving everybody where they need to go. Okay. Cool. So I have everybody where they need to be. I'm gonna move you, Zephia, over just behind, just so you're in the cave. So you guys are all in the positions you want to be at. Given that 30 seconds, Savvy, you're still hanging out in the trees, just watching the idiots.
Honestly, I have no idea. I'll just move out, I guess. I'll just move out to here.
Okay, so Vagar, as you plunge the spear through the top of this dwarf and you skewer him into the ground, you guys feel the rumbling of footsteps. And as you look up, let me drag them all onto the correct layer. These all walk out of the cave.
Would any of them look like it might be the boss? Like, based on, like, just appearance?
Not immediately, no.
Okay.
So, those of you who held actions, Ilo, go ahead and use your grease.
Alright. Is
What's the DC for? DC 15. Alright, where's my notebook? I'll just figure out who's going to make it. Let me dot everybody out. This is red, blue, green. Oops. Okay, so it is a DC 15 dex save. Okay. Should have done 4 rolls. Yes.
nobody
Not a
saved?
single one of those initial bandits make that. Jesus.
So what? They slipped in it.
Yeah, they slip and fall on their ass, and they're all prone.
Nice.
Okay, so they're all prone. Okay, well, it's a good thing I got a notebook here. Okay, now let me do the 2 hobgoblins. DC 16 dex saves. None of them make it. Man, this is the night that I'm not rolling hot for these guys. Holy Lord, we'll try the boss. Bruh. Am I sure I didn't miss
Everybody comes running
anything?
out.
There's nothing else I could do. I can't fudge that. No? Okay.
They're all come running out at full speed and just.
Well, I mean, if
So-
you want to, it doesn't look like the boss is actually in the grease.
Well, they're all coming out through it. So
yeah, as soon as you enter it or end your turn on it, you have to roll.
yeah, and normally I would have given him an advantage for that, but the advantage roll didn't win either, so it doesn't fucking matter. So
I mean, it
as
would've
you
been
guys,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, no, it gives advantage, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Sometimes, hey, this is good. Don't fight me on this, Slum, because there'll be a night that I'm rolling hot and you guys are rolling like shit, and you all might die.
I don't
Yep.
know what rolling hot's like.
Exactly. Justice is struggling. So you take these wins when you get them. Trust me. All right. So as you guys hear this rumbling, you kind of all look up and you see these. This first line of like a mixture of dwarves and humans kind of start walking out of this, and as they're nearing the top of it, you guys see Ilo, and she casts grease on it, and all of a sudden this kind of like splotch of grease goes flying through the air and just lands in front of the cave entrance and just kind of splashes everywhere. Right as these bandits start walking through it, and you just see all 3 rows of these guys consecutively slip, fall, and slide out. So they are now all exited the cave, and they are all prone.
Are they laying in the grease still?
They are laying in the grease.
Okay.
So I know. Did anybody else have a held action other than Vierna? Because Slum, you were just killing somebody. You were murdering this poor guy. You guys murdered poor Benny, who was just trying to find his wife, Eleanor. Elon is holding on to the now speared guy. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah, everybody go ahead and roll initiative. Let me go and pull the turn order up. Remember, click on your token prior to, and then roll it in the thing.
Well, at least get one bad roll out of the way.
It's not letting me select it. Oh, I gotta go pointer. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Oh, did mine not go through?
Didn't look like it.
Jesus.
Well, it was 16. Fuck, that sucks. Now I'm gonna roll a 2. Yep.
So would I have rolled a 14 plus 2 or a 16 plus 2
What do you mean?
for the
14
initiative?
plus
No,
2.
yeah,
There's
it's
16
14 plus 2.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm not
okay.
looking at the actual rolls right now. I did the
Alright.
captain, didn't I? Okay, the other 2 to do. Oops. All right, initiative order is in. Damn. All right, so and this is only gonna be applicable if you choose to interact in the combat host. If you don't want to participate in the combat and you want to continue onwards, we'll use your turn under the same guidelines, but you'll just be moving deeper in, essentially. I'm gonna, since you have to be on a whole separate map, if you choose to do that, you're gonna basically just tell me what you're doing. I'm gonna write it down, and we'll have to do a separate map and run it consecutively because I'm not gonna swap back and forth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be going in deeper into the cave if they're
Okay.
all running outside. I'm just gonna
Gotcha.
be behind them.
Yeah, so you see Invisible smushed up against the wall, see all of these people run past you, and as you watch them go up and crest, you just start whoop, 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 as they all fall on their asses, and you are now just sitting there in this empty cavern.
I'm gonna stifle my laughter.
It's a
as
good
best
call.
as I can.
You do want to stifle those.
Yeah. Watching them all eat it, leaving the cave.
Just eat it. Sorry. Oof, I need battle music. What am I doing? Rookie.
Nice. There you go.
So what shall you be doing, Zafia?
It's a great question.
And so these 2 guys right here in the back, these are the ones that are still pretty much like kind of in the cave entrance.
Okay.
All the other,
How
the
far
two,
away?
2 other rows, they are 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
The other ones are fully out of the cave. These 2 are kind of like still in the entrance, but still on the slight downslope.
Okay. I'm gonna lose my invisibility, right?
If you perform an action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said it goes an hour.
Well, it
I-
drops under certain circumstances, like if you do
If I
something
cast
to attack.
something else, or if I
Correct, because it's a
take an attack.
concentration. So if you cast anything else or do any like action, you have to basically roll the keep it concentrated. But it ends automatically if you attack or cast.
I love the Jeopardy music going on.
Suspenseful, but not. Listen, the stock music ain't great. I can get better stuff in.
No, I like it. I like it, dude.
So I'm gonna cast fairy fire on the group.
Okay. Go ahead and pin it in the chat.
Oh, that wasn't it.
On the enemy group?
Okay, gotcha. So they already have advantage on them. So it's the 20-foot cube. So yeah, are you just casting the same central location that the grease was?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So it's gonna be the exact same size of the grease. So as long as they're in that, because it's static, right? You can't move it. No, it's
Correct.
looks like it's fixed. Yeah. So yeah. So that was in there. So for the duration that they're in there, they will have. You guys have advantage on attacking anybody that's in that same red square. I'm actually also. Gonna
Oh, no,
move
that-
everybody. Oh, wait.
That stays on them.
The fairy fire.
Yeah, the fairy fire is different from the grease. The grease is static. The fairy fire hits a static area, and if they fail their save, they're affected by it.
Gotcha.
Even if, like, once, because the fairy fire doesn't stay there,
Okay,
it's
so I have to
just
make
kind
them
of.
all do another deck save. You guys are fucking killing me.
But they all have disadvantage now.
Yep. Let me roll all these
Got it,
deck
buddy.
saves again.
Thanks, Merc. We love you.
I'm throwing one giant dragon at you guys next time.
Oh, damn.
These are fucking annoying.
Damn.
Oh,
Let's-
one of them saved it.
Two of them.
It's a
No,
No,
disadvantage.
it's a disadvantage.
So one.
Oh.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, hold on. 5, 2. One of them actually does make it. It is the one in the farthest back, the orange one. He makes the save, so he's not affected by the fairy fire. Let me grab the hobgoblins. Okay, neither one of them make it. And what's the duration on that? Concentration up to a minute? Gotcha. Perfect. Now I'll do the captain. He does not make it either. Ooh, barely. So this one lone orange bandit is the only one not affected by fairy fire. Okay, I'm gonna put the statuses. Okay, gotcha. So is that it for your turn then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hunker back.
Okay. So you do lose your invisibility, so you now are completely visible. Alright, it is going to be one of the first bandits' turns. So the first one, Ilo, you're going to be the first one on deck. It's the bandit and then one of the other hobgoblins before.
Okay.
Alright, let me make him do a deck save to stand up. Come on.
Not a chance.
Nope. Okay, so he's still flat on his back. He can't do anything. Hobgoblin. Come on. Ooh.
He rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1?
That is impressive. So he gets out of it then. So he is now not prone. That does use his action, though. So he's actually going to retreat and take a couple of steps back. He's going to go backwards about 10 feet. Zafia, where did you go after you cast that?
Just back against the wall.
Okay, gotcha. So he's just going to back up for the moment. He does not see you yet.
Okay.
But he's just kind of backing up and looking up the tunnel. Ilo, it is now your turn.
Let's see, was that Og
You
that
don't know.
backed up? I'm gonna aim for this hobgoblin here. And turn it on advantage here.
Yep. So all attacks against all of these guys other than the orange tagged bandit will have advantage against them. Okay, that does in fact hit.
Then hit him with the second part, so 13 damage.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, that one gets fried immediately. So you guys all see Ilo. She walks up and she points her staff, and as you're starting to learn, it's probably her signature move. She shoots some electricity out of the end of the rod, and it strikes this proned out goblin on the ground he's kind of struggling and like trying to get up a little bit, and he slips and falls, and it just hits him right in the face and just dead.
And then I'm gonna move probably right over here, have a little better angle. And that's it for my turn.
All right, Vagar, is your turn, and Vierna, you'll be the next one of you guys on deck.
As I would see that and them all fall down and him cast that, I would just walk my 30 feet and then stop like right here, just with a log with my great axe out, and then it on the ground on the log, like looking at him like laughing, and then that would be my turn.
Alrighty. Next up is going to be, the only standing up bandit. What are the parameters for the grease again? Is it starts or ends turn in it, or is it enters and ends turn?
Enters or ends.
Okay, gotcha. So he is going to immediately run past and
Wait,
clamber.
Merc, wasn't he the one that only... He got the...
he got the fairy fire,
fairy.
you're right, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's
gonna
on
make
his ground.
Dex save. Yeah, he makes the dex save to get out of it. It was what, a 14? I know Zephyrs was a 14.
Oh,
no, here's the
once
DC
you-
15, but...
Yeah, it was a 14, so he passed.
No,
it,
he
right?
does. He doesn't have to roll anymore. The fairy fire only hits once, and if he saved the first time, he's safe from it.
No, that for your grease.
The grease. He's trying to stand it from the grease. Does
Yeah.
the grease a dex save to get back out of it, too?
15, yeah.
It just takes half your movement to stand up from it.
Okay, so
And then
I
as
have
long
to
as-
roll.
Yeah, as long
Okay,
as he
so that
exits,
would've
he
went a
doesn't
bit
have to
up,
roll.
but... Alright, so this first bandit, he's standing up then. I'll just leave him laying down. I don't give a fuck. Alright, so he's going to use his movement to get around and out of the grease trap, and is now over on the side of it over here. And he is going to kind of look around, and I don't think he really sees anybody that he's in range of. I think he is just going to use his light crossbow attack and shoot at Vagar, because he's the only one that he can see. Does a 10 hit?
So what am I looking for?
You're looking for
Your
your
armor
AC,
class.
your armor class.
No, it does not. I'm a 16.
Excellent. So, Vagar, as you just go and stand there and you lean up against it, you're just staring and watching this group as this one bandit kind of just like scrambles around the side of it, pulls out his crossbow and panics and shoots it at you. As you're just sitting there, it just goes, whoop, whizzes right by you. You don't even flinch. He is now mildly terrified, and that is it for his turn.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so this hobgoblin is going to go ahead and he's just going to push around past, and he's just going to run out to here. Get out of the grease. He is also still marked, so everybody will be able to have advantage against him for attacks. And he's going to do the same thing. He's going to take out his longbow, and he's going to shoot at Vagar.
It does not hit.
Alright, so again, this hobgoblin just charges forth through the ranks, pulls out his bow, fires it, and again just whizzes right by him.
Oh, nice try.
Alright, Vierna, it is now your turn. And Sarah, you are on deck
Hell yeah.
after some bandits.
What is that yellow circle?
It's just something I'm measuring.
Okay.
So Vierna is still holding her attack. She has readied a guiding bolt if anybody attacks Sever. But seeing the grease in front of the cave, she's realized they're probably going to be there, like clamoring out of it for a bit. So let me ask you, this like grassy bit behind the cave, is it like a hill that goes up over the cave entrance?
Yep, it's elevated.
Okay, I assume that'd be rough terrain.
Are you trying to get on top of the rocks or just get behind them on the hill?
I'm trying to get on the hill behind him, like I'm next to the rock right now.
No, it's just barely inside the foliage, so it wouldn't be rough terrain.
Okay, well then I would like to get as close to here as possible. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5,
6.
6. So I could get right here.
Okay.
And I would like to do that. Like I'm trying to line myself up with the opening of the cave.
Gotcha. So yeah, you are now up there, and you have a. In addition to having a nice view of the battlefield, you are also in half cover.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It is now the dead hobgoblin's turn, so he doesn't get to have a turn. It is now the green bandit's turn. So the green bandit is going to... Let's see here. Where's my ruler? Let's see. Who can he get to? Oh, look at that. He can get the slum.
He can't. He loses half his movement when he stands up from the grease.
True. He can't. He can get to there. So he's going to move to there
Shoot
and
another bow at me.
Yep, it's just gonna. No, he's seen how effective that's been, so he's gonna shoot his bow at Alon.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, we can't hit this
Fucking-
motherfucker. Apparently,
He'll get a nat 20 now. Nope.
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 All right, so yeah, he's gonna get out of his grease. He's gonna get his crossbow up. He's gonna go, nah. Turns a little bit, shoots, and it just ping right off of his armor. These bandits are proving to be woefully ineffective.
And he misses. And we roll for damage.
All right, and that's gonna be it for his turn. Sever, it is now your turn.
Alright, so we're just gonna move right here. And I guess just cast Eldritch Blast against the bandit that just shot at
Okay, it'd be the green one.
Alon.
Yeah, that hits.
And then do I just click on roll 20 for damage, or what?
Yeah, you click on the 21 and it should roll the damage.
Actually, what if I roll it in here? Will that do it?
Should do both. Yeah, so he takes 8 force damage. And did you have any of the modifiers for it? Did you have ag, blast, or repelling?
No, I think it was already. I think it's agate. I think that's already.
Yeah, I was just asking if it was. I couldn't remember if you had repelling blast or not. I don't think you do. I think you took tome or something else. All right, we'll just assume that there's no repelling because I don't think you took it.
Yeah, it automatically got calculated in.
No, repelling is the one that knocks back.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, so you hit him. He just hit him square. He's got this crossbow end up. He shoots. He kind of lowers it disappointingly, and you just crackle him right in the chest with it. And he just kind of like takes a step back and just and he gets 8 points of first damage.
Nice.
And he's it's looking a little winded. It looks like you gassed him out with that one. All right, Alon, it is your turn, and Zaraxis, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm moving my 30. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. which is
Don't
plus
forget
2
your
AC.
Don't forget your
Yeah,
shield is a ranged attack.
Yeah, I'm throwing. But this Shield of Faith is bonus action.
Okay. What's it do?
So that's the plus 2 AC. Do you want me to send it?
No, if it just gives you 2 AC, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just 2 AC for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna Captain America, the green one.
All right, Captain American.
I just roll that like a normal shield attack,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a normal attack.
When I'm imagining your shield, what's his shape like?
A dick.
Is it
In my head, it's like a
circle?
tower shield, not a circle. Like a
Like
bigger one.
Like a big, like, I don't know,
Yeah,
like a
like-
diamond looking.
Kind of like a big,
Like a Roman legionary shield.
Oh,
not that big, not like, but like maybe from waist to.
Okay.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Okay.
That was for just an unarmed attack.
You punch him and he's too far away. That's
Yeah.
I hate to see it. Okay, let's see. Let me check his AC again. I think that hits. Yeah, that hits.
I think I
You
can
have
only
rolled
do
a
10
10.
damage. Yeah.
You've rolled a 10 every time.
Yeah, so you throw the shield at his face, and it just... Is your shield, like, super blunt, or is it, like,
I would say
sharpened,
fancy.
rounded?
I would say sharpen around the outside.
Sharp, yeah, so it just buries itself in his face.
Oh, it disintegrates and comes back.
And it just... He is, he's dead. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
I just look at Vagar and go, "What's up?"
Nice, great job. I'd like lean back.
All right, it is the blue bandit's turn. So he's going to stand up, and then he is going to move up right next side of the now dead goblin, or the dead bandit, and the other hobgoblin. And he's going to shoot his bow, because that's been working out great for us so far, at Vagar.
I like how you picked that after you.
Right, it's okay. It hits.
No, I
I'm
didn't
a
see this
16.
roll yet. I was still switching over.
You're good, dude.
No,
It hits
just
me.
giving you hell.
All right, cool. And you haven't raged yet, so you take full damage from that.
No, I haven't raged.
So you take a wildly 3 piercing damage.
So, would I just hit the damage marker 3 times?
I've just been correcting my.
You see
You can do
next
a
to
plus
your
and minus, I
thing,
think.
it says heal blank box damage. You could just
Correct.
put in 3 and then click damage, and it'll do all the math
Perfect.
for you.
Thank you.
We like math
I didn't
around
know
here.
if I just hit the damage. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Elon. Oh.
The arrow's just sticking out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not even. It actually barely grazed him.
Oh.
He was standing there all confidently, and you just see
Crack.
this arrow just graze right through the top of his arm. It does cut you pretty good, but it doesn't stick in. It just throws, and now you're just...
Oh. Fuck. I mean, sorry.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Fuck!
blood.
Yeah, so that's the first wound of the battle. Hell yeah, only got a lot more to go. Oh, man. All right, Zelraxis, it is now your turn.
Question.
Answer.
So, are all of these guys covered in grease?
No, they were just standing in it.
They were just standing in it. Okay.
I think they might have a couple of flecks on them at all, but they're not, like, coated.
Gotcha.
They don't look like one of those ducks from the Dawn commercials.
No. Not yet.
Alrighty.
If we keep polluting the waters, though, they will. So-
I am going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
Ilo was actually responsible for the BP oil spill.
As fire.
Ooh. Daring do they at me?
Hold on. Roll. Okay. And I'm gonna drop that, like, right. It says it's a 4-inch orb. I don't know how to measure that.
4 inch? These are 5 foot by 5 foot squares. A 4-inch orb
well,
is like a really is an apple.
Well, that's what I was confused about. So, like, this is
Yeah,
what it
4-inch
says.
diameter sphere of energy. Yeah.
So
yeah,
can I
dude.
only hit one person with it?
Yeah.
Like,
it's
I was
4
thinking
inches,
about,
though.
like, oh, I see.
Yeah,
You're chucking a baseball at somebody.
pretty much.
Listen, I don't know what you heard
It's-
4 inches can do, bro.
It's not like I know what you're thinking. It's not like
Baldur's,
where
yeah.
you can make it as a giant sphere.
Gotcha. That's why I was
Yeah.
confused. Okay, so I guess.
I don't know if maybe something upgrades it later in the game when you get like higher levels of it. It might, but I'm not that I'm aware of.
All right, I'm gonna cast it in the grease on this guy.
On which one? Red guy?
Red.
Red Bandit.
Okay. It's just 19 hits, 20 fire damage, and okay. Yeah, so that chromatic orb hits him, and he just bursts into fucking flames, and is incinerated almost instantaneously, and is now just a pile of crisp.
Chicken leg.
He is. This one's actually cooked all the way through.
Yeah.
So, Yeah, and he's
Okay, I'm
dead. You've
starving.
already decimated half of my forces, which is great. I think I forgot that I
And-
leveled you guys up when I made this encounter, I'll be honest, but that is fine.
And I'm gonna move up to
Fine, because I
here
had
to be closer.
contingencies in place. So yeah, Zippy, can you go ahead and give me a perception check, speaking of said contingencies? Zafia?
Definitely.
Sure.
Oh, the bear.
Big money, no whammies.
You turn behind you and there's a bear just breathing on your neck.
Yeah, just looking at her.
Oh.
No, you actually hear the bear much farther away. So you start to hear a gentle growl coming up from the deeper into the cave, and you just see this big bear just slowly truncing its way up the path.
If I don't see Zephyr busting it out of there and slip on that grease, I'm gonna...
Yeah, we'll say by the time it gets
It's like,
up
"Bear!"
equal to where you are. So you're able to hear it coming, so you're able to try to hide here. I'll allow that as like a simultaneous thing if you choose to.
Sure.
If you want to, I will let you know because it is your turn. So if you decide to hide, that will use your action, so you can do that.
Okay.
Or you can also choose to run. So it's basically it's your turn, and this bear is approaching you. Oh, here you probably want to see the bear. There you go.
Oh, that's a big bear.
That's a nice, very large bear.
Okay.
Decisions.
If I use speak with animals, can I try and talk to this bear?
You can. You can try. Post a speak with animals thing in there. Actually, I don't think you can use it during combat. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not
Well, I
sure.
have
It's a really
two.
weird one.
I have two versions. I have one that says cast and one that says use.
Use would be the ritual. Unless you have an item that does it. I don't think you do. Do cast, because you're in combat, so it's going to be a cast regardless. Just post the blurb in it so I can read it real quick. Casting time is one action. Yeah, so you can cast it. So the
Do
thing
I
with
have
it
to, like-
is if you were to have a conversation with the bear, that is also an action.
Okay.
So
But I
if
can
you-
hear the bear sort of thing, right? Like,
If it's like
It's not
trying
like I
to like
have to talk
actively
to it?
talk. Yeah, because you're basically getting the ability to speak with animals. So unless it says something, if it says something, like basically if it were to growl, you would understand what he's saying.
okay.
So if you want to cast it, you can. You might be able to pick something up if he does say anything. He might not, or you can try to talk
You're
to
gonna
him next
cast it,
turn.
you're gonna hear him, he's gonna see you.
But that
and
will
all
use
else,
your
I'm
action.
gonna fuck that little elf
That
up.
allows me to also maybe have a persuasion on it to have me or have it do something for me.
On your
right?
next turn, correct?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast it then.
Okay. So you just cast, and there'd be no discernible, nothing discernible happening right now. However, the bear, since you didn't use your action to try to hide, I'm gonna roll a perception for it to see if it actually even sees you as it walks by. But it is now even with you at the time of the start of your turn.
Okay.
So,
Do I have to do a stealth check with that? or-
yeah, give me a stealth check real quick. This will just be to say like if it would have seen you.
Oh, is that the bear icon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's a
it's,
big bear.
Yeah, it sees you.
Okay. Should I do this as well?
Yes. So, the bear walks up directly next to you. It sees you as it's sitting there, and it sees you kind of doing whatever the fuck, like, hand motions you want to do to cast your spell. And it's going to turn, and it's going to attack you.
Okay.
Would this... I know you said he was like 10, 15 feet in the cave. Would that bear crest the threshold of the cave? Like, would the rest of the... No?
Nope, you guys wouldn't see it yet. All right, and it's going to hit you with a multi-attack.
Swipe, thrash.
Not quite. Bite and claws. So it's first going to bite you. And then it will claw at you.
Okay.
Does the 9 or the 16 hit?
The 16 hits.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yep,
Are you
so...
making any noise?
from being attacked by a fucking bear, yeah, I'm making noise.
Well, let's hear it.
Immersion.
How good this
Hey, I
scream
had
is
to
going
yell.
to be dependent on whether or not they actually
I had
hear
to
it.
yell.
Yeah, this is the point. Like,
I had to rage, dude.
But yeah, the bite's gonna miss you. He's gonna bite at your shoulder, and you're gonna kind of dodge out of the way. But then he's gonna catch you right across the ribs with his claws.
Okay.
And you're just gonna hear
I
food.
can't really yell right now because
Okay,
My
give
wife will
us your
kill me.
best improvised.
Yeah, no, you're good, dude.
And when
Do
you
it
when
quietly, get real close to your mic. and just,
He's gonna say. He's
Yeah.
gonna say.
Thank you. Thank you,
Ow.
Mimer.
yeah, so those with an auditory range, I'd say probably Vierna, you can hear it, and the three of you up here can hear it. So Vagar, Zelraxis, and Aelon can hear that.
But we don't know it's her. Do we? We just
I
heard the
will.
scream.
Yeah, I didn't even know she
You
was
won't. You just
invisible.
hear a scream. That's all. Those of you that don't
Right.
know her, so basically Vagar, Zelraxis, and Vierna, you just hear a scream because you didn't see her go in there because she's invisible.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna
So-
say. None of us know she's in there.
The only person that even knows she's invisible is too far away to hear it.
It's
But I would
Sever's
know the
back
scream.
Yeah, but you will know the scream. So yeah, you take 11 slashing
bitch.
damage.
yeah, I just chunked my health
Yeah,
there.
and you do also notice that the bear's eyes are very, very like diluted and gray, that you would associate with a blind animal.
Oh shit.
Okay, it is that did Bandit's turn. So just kidding. It is now.
Did the bear say anything when it attacked me? Like, take this or something?
Yes,
It just said
Food.
food.
Oh.
So now it is
Hungry
the
bear.
Not food.
the hobgoblin's turn, who ironically enough was waiting for the bear to catch up and didn't see you until the bear attacked you. So the bear turning and smelling you and attacking you drew his attention to you. Oh man. Oh, and he's gonna attack you.
That's fine.
I said I didn't like that character anyway.
At least my secret's safe.
He is going to pull out
Right.
his he's gonna hit you with the javelin he already had out.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 7 points of
damn.
piercing damage. So this hobgoblin, who now that you're in close to it, you can see that his armor looks to be in a little bit more state of repair and decadency to what you've seen these other bandits wearing. And he startled that the bear has attacked something 5 feet away from him. He just reactively stabs you in the shoulder with his javelin.
Not feeling so great right now.
Okay, that is it for the hobgoblin. Ilo, it is your. It's your turn, and Vagar, you're on deck. Sorry, I'm just like, oh fuck, dude, we're about to have my first death. You got stuck alone with the only two people that were not super squishy.
I'm gonna take a shot at this hobgoblin.
Okay, the one on the right, the blue one.
Yep.
Okay, fire away.
Jesus.
Yeah, that
Is
will
she
in
right?
fact hit. Okay,
11.
all right. Actually, hold on. Is it change the damage modifier if they're wearing anything other than leather?
No.
I can't remember if hobgoblins. Okay, no. Okay, he's wearing chainmail. Yeah, that definitely did hit. Yeah. So you point your your fucking rod of killiness at these hobgoblins, and you just zap this motherfucker who gets fried to death in his own chainmail armor as he's just holding his crossbow going. And he is also dead.
Oh, that's
Make sure you guys are
gonna-
keeping track of your kills, by the way. We gotta update the kill counters.
Oh,
I've
no.
got them all written down.
Thanks, Riley.
And then I'm gonna move over here. And then end my turn.
Okay.
How long does that grease last?
Up to a minute.
Yeah, which is 10 rounds of combat.
Oh.
All right, Vagar, it is your turn, and Vierna, you will be on deck.
So, as that happens, the guy fries to death. I would take, I'd be bleeding out in the arm or whatnot. Take my great axe that I'm leaning up against, look over at Alon, and be like, Watch, I show you how done. And I'd pick it up, and then I'd sprint to the guy in the middle of this person here that he just killed, and try to just baseball like 2-step crow hop, just baseball swing his head. And
Go ahead and roll your attack, buddy.
Here's gonna be the nat 1.
He's gonna slip and just
right,
wreck me. Oh.
Nope. Go ahead and roll your damage. Like, I have to do much calculations for that, probably. Oh.
10.
Okay. So, yeah, you run up and you swing your axe at this bandit here that's sitting here, and you come up and you cock back with all the confidence in the world, and you just take your swing at it, and this bandit, in all of his terror, drops his bow, puts his arms up like this. You manage to completely go through one of his arms, and it buries itself 3/4 of the way through the second arm. But that's as far as it goes. And so he's now one arm, and this one is recoiled, and he is profusely bleeding, and is now on his knees crying. Mostly.
I'd rip the axe out, and then look back, and like do like
He's
this
just
motion to him.
looking at
I'm
his
gonna be
stump like,
Could have been better.
Okay.
hold on, I got. Let me re-accurately did. There we go. I felt your guys' the immersion there was
I appreciate it. 10 out of 10. Yeah. So then after that, like laughing at the guy as he's crying down, that would end my turn.
Okay. It is now the only remaining unscathed bandit's turn. He's the only one that doesn't have advantage, and also I've been forgetting to use advantage, but it hasn't mattered because you've been one-shotting them all. Anyways, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, Slum, since I haven't moved on past that, roll one more time. Just to see if you would have nat 20 the attack. Because you technically had advantage on him.
Roll the great axe.
Yeah. Just to see if you would have gotten a nat 20 on the other one. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. Alright, so this last remaining one is it's gonna fucking turn, and he is running back into that cave. So he runs back down and gets next to the bear, and he just kind of holds up his bow and kind of like starts pointing up towards the cavern. And he's gonna hold his action for the first person to poke their head over that.
Did he run through the grease?
Ooh, he did. Good call. Oh, no, he skirted around it. Because it would cover up the whole thing. And he was already up against that rule. Yeah, so he's back and he's holding his action with his crossbow, just waiting for someone to peek their head over the top.
Nice.
Okay, it is now... Yep, that one, he's dead. They're all dead. Fierna, it is your turn with Sever on deck.
Okay, so for clarification, Vierna thus far has heard somebody inside the cave scream.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Would
very
I've
girly
heard-
scream.
Would I have heard the bear attack? Like, was I close enough to hear the growl?
Yeah.
I'd be pretty sure it was some type of animal.
You would have heard that and then heard the, oh, fuck, that the bandit captain let out.
Okay. So she's aware that there's at least one person, some type of animal, and another person that got attacked. Cave, and then she just saw the other bandit.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then,
Slash meat cracks knuckles.
She would try and kind of skirt her way up to the crest of the cave.
Okay, so if the
And,
crest is like right next to you, so you're only moving 5 feet to your right.
Okay, and then I want to try and gracefully as possible jump straight down, avoiding the grease if possible.
Okay.
Trying to fall right into the
Yeah, if you
open.
were to drop straight down, you would be able to avoid the grease. So go ahead and give me a... Are you just trying to jump down, or are you trying to, like, clamber down? Because it's 15 feet up in the air, so you would have 5 feet of movement afterwards.
Mostly I'm just trying to get down whatever way would not give me any fall damage, assuming I pass the roll.
Okay, yeah, just give me a dexterity... Just a dex check.
Wouldn't it be athletics, or would that count?
No, because she's just trying to fall down, basically, and not slip. Okay, yeah, you managed to make it. So you've landed there, and as you land down just past the grease, you look and you see the dwarf pointing his bow at you, who's kind of just like, you see the bear, the giant fucking bear that has Zephia pinned up against a wall and has like got his claws back ready to hit, and you've got the other hobgoblin that currently has the javelin buried in her shoulder.
Which one is the closest to me? The one that just ran in with the crossbow?
Yes, and you've got about 5 seconds before you get shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that guiding bolt that I had all readied up for if Sever got hit and launch it at him.
Okay, so you're gonna launch it at the guy right in front of you?
Yes.
Okay.
The one that's pointing a crossbow at me.
Gotcha. We're gonna do. Roll me a d100. We're gonna do contested hunters to see whose attack goes off first.
Okay.
Good luck. I just rolled an 88, dog.
Oof.
Oh no!
Oh, that was so close. So we're gonna do his attack that goes off first. So let me go ahead and roll his crossbow real fast.
No.
No? Okay, so in his
Well,
startle...
we're going off the 6, right? Does he have advantage?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
a 6
no.
because he's holding the action. So he shoots it and it goes wide, and now you can roll your attack.
That guy's got to be like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on. Those light crossbows, they need some repairs.
Is it 13 hit?
Dang.
Oh, let me check. I think so. Let me check. 13 does in fact hit.
Okay,
20.
he took
Oh my
21
God.
radiant damage.
So those of you outside the cave just see boop, and then
Blinding light.
ooh, light as one of you sees a
Cave
fucking
glowing.
a crossbow bolt just go whizzing out of the cave into the middle of bumfuck nowhere. But for Zephio, what you see is as you're bleeding to death, you've been stabbed, you're being clawed to death, you're not looking great. You see, first of all, as you look out towards the cave, looking to experience your last glimpse of light before you die, you see this small drow woman jump from land just right in front, seemingly comes out of nowhere, and just casts this blinding light directly into the cave entrance, smacking the small bandit that had just entered the cave into fucking oblivion. He goes flying backwards and hits the rock wall and crumbles. And that is the last thing you see before we keep going forward.
Before you go forward.
Yeah, but that's what you see.
All right.
God, just really highlighted by the lights coming in and everything. It was beautiful. Some of my best work.
It was great.
Guess I would
Okay.
be right there.
Yeah. You can move yourself a little
Great.
past it, though, because big bear thing.
Just move to the left of it.
Alright, yep, he's dead. Oh, yep, surprise, surprise, he's also dead. Oh, yeah, that one's super dead, so I can turn him into the X. Essentially, they're all dead. Sever, it's your turn.
Essentially.
And, Alon, you were on deck.
How much movement do we have per turn?
30 feet. Or whatever it says your movement speed is, which is usually 30, 25, or 35, depending
Or
on
you
your...
can use your action to dash and double your movement.
Which is exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So after seeing Virna jump down and go in, and I'm assuming we heard the fucking, like the fireball she shot at, killed the
Well,
dude.
you guys all saw the glowing light that was illuminated
Yeah,
the entirety of the
alright, so
cabin,
yeah,
and it
that's
just
enough.
shone out there like you
Yep,
found the Holy
that's
Grail.
fine. That's enough.
And you know, yeah, especially since you know that's Virna's her shtick.
So we're all the way up here now.
And make a dex save.
Yep. So you have two
that's
options. You can do the deck save, or you can go around, but you'll end up like back here.
I'll take the dex. What's
Okay.
the save?
15.
15.
Aye.
Nice, you make it. So yeah, you just take a nice little, you just vault yourself right over it, and you land just on the other side of it, and you're now next to, well, you're right behind Vienna, and you can see into the cave. You see the bear, and you see Zafia bleeding profusely, being pinned up against the wall, and the crumbling rock where the small bandit was just launched. Yeah. Do you have any bonus actions you can use, or is that all your turn?
I think I do, but I don't plan on using anything right now.
Okay. Alon, is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, So I'm gonna assume I skirted.
Yeah, if you took these squares, you skirted the edge of it.
All right, so I'm gonna do 2 spells, which will be all mine. First, I'm gonna cast Cure Wound on Zephyr.
Okay. Is that an action or bonus?
This is gonna be my action.
Okay.
Next is gonna be my bonus.
Is Cure Wounds, is that the one you have to be touching them?
Yeah, it's a touch.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a touch?
Yeah, I know one of them. I can't remember which one's which. There's one of them that's a melee. They have to be touching them.
Healing word is range.
That's what it was. Healing Word's the ranged one.
She's not near me, is she?
No,
Like,
she's
I'm
about
not.
10 feet into the tunnel.
All right. Well, then I'm going to. Am I right next to the bear?
No, it's so here. Let me actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna move.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save my action. I'm gonna save.
So this
shield
is the
attack.
current layout of the tunnel. So Zephyr is about 10 feet away from you, and the bear is also 10 feet away, but just a little deeper in.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna save my action to when it comes into range, and I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on the bear.
Okay.
I think that's display it. There you go.
All right, Roger Dodger. All right, it's the dead bandit's turn. So now it's Zalraxis' turn with.
It needs to make a wisdom saving
For what?
for compelled duel. The bear has to make a.
Yeah, well, he's
wisdom
not. He's
saving.
holding
Yeah,
the
yeah,
action.
Yeah, he's holding it.
Because
Yeah.
he's the.
Oh no! That's the bonus action. My shield is my action I'm holding.
Okay, you're holding. Okay, sorry. I thought you said you were holding the compelled duel.
Yeah, no, I'm making the bear
Oh,
come
so
to me
wasted
for
a
my
feat,
action
gotcha.
to happen when it comes into range.
You said wisdom.
What is the
DC.
save? I don't see a DC on it.
It's your spell attack.
It's just your
It'll say
normal
it there.
spell DC.
Which should be on your spells page, I believe.
Yeah, it's the very top.
So the
14. Motherfucker,
He
man.
makes it. He's zeroed in on Zephyr.
Oh well, that's right.
All right. Now is your
Fuck
turn,
God.
Zalraxis, with poor meat grinder Zephyr on deck.
If I move here next to Vagar, would I be able to see into the cave from there?
Not to hit the bear.
No? Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my action to move here. Hold on, I got to switch this. And then I'm going to use like leap or dash or whatever I can use to get into like range of the action in the cave
Yeah.
without hitting the grease.
You'd be able to get probably here or here. You can be either next to Alon, or you can be next to Sever. You can get as far up to as in next to Alon, depending on how close you want to get.
If I stand next to Sever, would I be in the grease or am I still up? Like
No, if you're
on the
saying you're
side?
just on the edge of the grease if you're hugging a wall like that.
One thing that we did miss is there should have been an attack of opportunity on me and an attack of opportunity on Death.
Bro, he ain't got no arms, dude.
Oh, okay.
Got one on.
Yeah,
he's got like a little nub
he's
that's
got a
like
stump
dangling.
and one that's like hanging off. He ain't attacking anybody, dude.
That's why I'm not even attacking him.
Just
Yeah,
leave
I'll
him
move next to I'll move next to Sever here and just yeah, that's all I can do.
Oh man! All right, Zephyr, it is your turn, and Ilo, you're on deck.
Are those other two dead?
Yeah, everyone's dead except for this slightly delimbed bandit and the captain and the bear.
The turn order doesn't have colors. Is that one that's an 18 him?
No, it's the blue one is the only one that's alive. Do you see the red X's across their portraits?
No, he's saying.
He's trying to
if we
figure
can't-
out where
they're
he
still
is
in
on the
list.
rolls.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
when
See,
their turn will come up, if it'll be
let's see.
before or
That's
after.
the dead. That's the red dot goblin that's next, and then the hobgoblin captain.
Okay.
So the hobgoblin captain's the only living one that goes before you do.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I apologize. I'm a little bit. Yeah. So Zephyr, it's your turn. You're not considered grappled. He does like I want to say pinned. It's like for theatrics' sake, but you're not considered grappled at all. But you are pretty fucked up.
I'm just gonna do
Sorry, he's right there.
just gonna do a short sword attack.
Oh, not too bad. Okay. Are you attacking the bear? I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Okay, that hits. Okay, so you reach out, you're kind of pinned up against this wall, and you're just kind of reaching out and just in a last-ditch effort trying to stab this thing, and you manage to get your sword buried pretty deep into its shoulder, and it takes 7 piercing damage.
Mark, just to confirm, that bear is on the bottom of the list, right? Because it came in after?
Correct, yep.
Okay.
I actually don't think I rolled initiative for it. I did not. Hold on.
Well, he just goes to the bottom.
Let's see. Let's get him in the initiative order. Okay, cool. Yeah, because he went right after Zafia did, so it's technically its turn next.
Well, no, because that was its reaction when it came in. It should go to the bottom of the list.
No, that was on its turn.
No, it'll roll like everybody else.
Correct, yeah. So I rolled through here. I think it ended up I probably accidentally skipped its turn, to be honest with you. Because it started into the initiative order directly after Zafia attacked it, so now it's going to be a little bit farther down. It's going to go after Vagar.
So I have 2-weapon fighting, so I can use my bonus action to do another attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. 7. Oops. That hits.
This is a 14 hit mark.
You're
You
muted,
are
Merc.
muted, Merc.
How? What the fuck?
You're muted in
On Discord.
I know. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
Am I better? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit the point to try to do the damage, and I hit the wrong button.
oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, it's LJ. Oh, LJ's mad because it's 420 and doing D&D. Forgot about that. I manhandled him on our sacred holiday. Okay, so it takes another 7. So yeah, you're able to reach out with your other weapon, and it's the same thing, but you get right into its other shoulder.
Okay. That's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Milo, it's going to be your turn, with Vagar being on deck.
Okay, can I move over here? If I move over here, do I have a line of sight of anything in there?
No, not from there. If you move up 1, you'll have enough to be able to get a half cover shot, or a 3/4 cover shot off on the bear. Sorry, 1/4, so not covered at all. From where you're at right now, you can see the bear, but he's technically in half cover. So either take the disadvantage on the hit or stand in the grease. How good's your dex?
Not good.
Is half cover is just disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let me look it up real quick. Since you're deciding. Oh, target with half cover has +2 bonus to AC and dex saving throws. So it raises the AC of the Barrett by 2.
Alright, well, I guess where do I need to move up to?
Just the square directly in behind Sever, right there. So 1 up. So you'll enter the grease, but you'll have a full normal shot at the bear.
Does he have to do a saving?
Yep.
Deck? His own grease.
It's only adding +2 to the AC since it's in
Yeah,
half cover.
just-
It does not
I'll just
have
take a
great
shot at
AC, so you're probably going to be fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot at it from there.
Slum's like, I wanted to see him slip some shit.
I just don't want him to roll a 1.
It hits.
He's cooking tonight.
Yeah, poor bear's AC is only 11. Okay.
15.
15. Okay, so you manage to get up there, and you kind of just stick your hand up, like you're reaching over, and you just manage to shoot the electricity straight into the bear. So Sever and Alon, you guys just feel this crackling electricity as it flies right over your guys' shoulders, and it manages to hit the bear right in the side, and it manages to kind of make it tense up and flinch a little bit, and it turns to look up the cavern entrance, and it just locks eyes with Alon.
Come here, bitch.
And
And I just look over my shoulder when this happens, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
But it's looking pretty singed and pretty, like, you can still kind of see the occasional little itty bitty spark of electricity like looping between some of its furs that stick out a little more than others. So it's just kind of rippling a little bit as it settles back in, and it's looking pretty rough. Next up is going to be the hobgoblin captain back here. So as he managed to take his spear out from the startle, he sees a small elf standing in front of him. This whole series of events happens where his bear gets stabbed twice, and the bear gets shocked, and he sees the bear and realizes, once he looks up, that he's pretty outmatched. So he's actually going to run deeper into the cave. So he is now off the map from visibility as he descends into the darkness. Vagar, is now your turn.
So looking past Alon, would I be able to see the bear, or is it still down the crest?
You'd have to be level with where Ilo is at to be able to see the bear.
Okay, all right. Well, at that point, this guy's down in front of me, all nubby, and everyone pick him up, and I'd like whittle his hand. His hand's like limp, right? So I just take it and I'm like, like playing with it, and then like he's crying or whatever, and I just freaking try to throw him like a melee attack against the wall over there, I guess.
Okay. Just for the sake of it, when you're going to throw him, are you holding on to the arm that is hanging on by a thread?
No, I grabbed him so he's bent down. I'm imagining he's bent down like this. I would grab him by the back of his neck or clothing, I guess, and
By
pick
the
him up.
scruff.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
scruff
by
of
the
his
scruff.
neck.
Yeah, so you managed to throw. Just give me a strength check real quick. Let's see how hard you throwing.
Pretty hard.
Y'all need to send me whatever cheats you're doing.
So,
Death already told you.
just
it's
to confirm, Vagar, you're throwing him approximately here, correct?
Yep, to the right.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Okay.
You're gonna get splattered with so much blood.
So Max, just go ahead and give me a dexterity check real quick.
Saving throw or just
a dex check.
Okay.
I give these fucking discord notifications.
18.
Okay. So you're able to actually hear Vagar kind of grunt as he picks up and throws it. And so he grabs this dude by the scruff and just cockbacks and throws it like he's an Olympic javelin tosser. And you turn just in time to see this poor small dwarf who is missing one arm and the other one's kind of dangling in the wind behind him as he's flying, just face right at you, comic book style. He's just, ah! And you manage to barely step back out of the way as this dude just pummels into the wall face first, and his head just explodes like a fucking watermelon at a Gallagher concert.
Jesus Christ.
And yeah, he's dead.
On seeing that, I would just turn around and look at Vagar and see what his reaction is.
What do you think, man? All right.
Yeah, but you do manage to avoid being covered in gore since you were able to see that
Perfect.
coming.
And then with
yeah.
that being like me throwing against the wall, and that's the last enemy that I see, I would just kind of like go back into a casual mode, like, all right.
Motherfucker didn't even rage and he wrecked more cars than you guys.
I know, dude.
Do you move at all,
bullshit.
or do you stay where you're at?
No, I stay where I'm at. Don't move. I throw them in there, and that's it.
Okay. Cool. All right, it is now the bear's turn, and he is going to charge and multi-attack Alon. So he's not actually able to move out of your range, so there's no attack of opportunity because he's still technically in your melee range, Zafia.
I have one waiting on him, though.
Yeah, what's the attack you were holding?
Shield attack.
Okay.
What is shield?
Go ahead and roll it. Hits.
Now you're hitting.
God, I can hit people.
Hell yeah. Fuck
10
that
damage.
He's gonna roll a 1 for damage.
11.
Ooh,
11,
bear.
huge.
10 plus 1.
Alon, how would you like to do this?
That bear is coming forward.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
gonna take my shield
dead
with,
charge.
with both hands, and I'm just gonna like in the back of its head as it's coming toward. So you can narrate it how you want.
Okay. So yeah, this bear just it is so pissed it can barely see, but it knows exactly where it got hit from. It just haunches down, just starts barreling up the small hill incline that leads up to the entrance to the cave. And since it can't see, you just see Alon casually step to the side and just slam his shield under the back of its neck as it just buries itself deep into its neck, and this bear just instantly collapses and it's dead.
At this point, I turn around and I look at Vagar. I'm like, that's
can't see
how
me.
you do it. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, no, he's at the top.
Yeah, I can see you.
So you,
If I
Vagar,
can't see the bear,
because he came charging up the hill. He was too deep in at the time.
but I mean, okay, carry
Yeah.
on.
You can
Okay.
see the back of us.
Yeah, so like
But
where he was at, it's basically it's pretty close to a 40-degree D rating downhill. So every 5 feet he comes up, it would be 5 feet that you could see up of him, more or less. So you would have maybe been able to see the top of his fur if you were paying real close attention. But now you just see like his head
No,
come
so
up.
I can see everybody
up.
in the cave.
Not
like, I can
everybody.
see
He was
Elon,
too. Yeah, you could
Zephyr.
see these guys. You couldn't see the
Oh.
bear.
Yeah,
'cause
we're
the
on
bear
like
and
the
her-
edge of the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, they're right at the very tippy top. So you just see.
Gotcha.
All you see is Alon raise his shield up, and as he does, you see this giant bear head start to come up and then just squish. That's all you see.
Nice. And then what do you do?
That's what I turn to you
Elon?
and be like, that's how you do it.
What'd you hit? I know.
So I like bend down and like pick up this bear right ahead and hold it up.
Oh, I can talk to animal.
Not no more.
anymore.
Oh,
So yeah, that is the end of combat. And that is where
Nice.
we are going to take a quick 10-minute break
Wait, I have a question. I've been holding
Answer.
for my turn.
that I haven't been
42.
doing.
You said that the chieftain dude ran off into the cave.
Mhm.
Drows have that super dark vision for 120 feet.
Mhm.
Did I see where he went?
I'm gonna drop you
Yeah,
down.
I see where you
Ooh,
went.
fuck, everyone's. Okay, yes, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna pull you down a channel, okay? Because otherwise it would be revealed to
No.
everybody.
Zephyr, would you have it too?
Yeah,
Wait, do you also have the
I'm-
same super crazy drow dark vision?
No, it's
sure do.
Oh,
Drow
shit,
just
that's-
calls herself fucking
I,
human.
I keep forgetting that. All right, cool. I'll pull both of you guys down so you guys can see, because you would see pretty much fucking everything that's in there almost.
Whispers. And this ad is brought to you by.
All right, yeah. So perfect time. We're gonna go ahead and go to break.
Critical Role.
And we'll be
Crush.
back in about 10 minutes. We are not sponsored by Crush, but that'd be cool if they were, because we are using
we
it as
would
our
love to be
weight
sponsored
loss
by you,
sweet
Crush.
treat. Thank you, Crush
Shield
Zero
Crush.
Sugar, for making me enjoy
Brought to you by
carbonated
Avon.
beverages without getting fat.
That's
And
right.
how?
Can we clip that and we'll send it to Crush?
Yeah, I'm going to. Don't Like
Bet.
Tito was really excited to watch tonight, so I bet he's somewhere.
I don't know.
in
We'll
my ear.
ask him. Ask Tito. Tito.
Well, if his
Also,
chat's
LJ,
not
I'm
working,
sorry,
then tell him.
buddy. Sorry, but I know it's our holiday, but we have business to attend to here. All right, let me switch
Probably
the
passed
music.
out now.
Mark, it's like I don't even know you anymore. You're sober on 420. You have no hair.
I'm not sober on
happening?
420, dog. I've been in this thing. See what?
You're moderately sober on 420 and you have no hair. This is not the DM I signed up for.
I have
Hashtag
some
not my
hair.
DM.
I look devilishly handsome for starters, so.
That time,
does look
Justice,
good.
I heard Riley in your microphone.
Yeah, that one time.
Yeah, just that one though.
Wait, what? Oh,
That one time they could hear
that's
me.
because she's yelling.
Oh,
When she gets really excited, she starts talking.
Okay.
that scared me.
So yeah, as we bring it back in, the combat has officially ended. The bear's super dead. Zafia, you're not feeling super great, but you now have no pressure enemies around you. You and Vierna saw what you saw, as earlier discussed, and everybody can now go about their business.
I'm going to walk up behind Alon and kind of just like grab a piece of like his tabard or armor or something like that and keep within arm's reach.
And I guess I'm normally familiar with that, so I really don't flinch to it.
Okay, remember to move your
I,
guys' tokens as you move around. I'm gonna get rid of
So,
the. We'll say that
They're in the cave
sledge
and
is
it's
gone.
dark, right? For them.
Well, no, you guys are all still up. Like you guys are all standing in the entrance. Sophia's the only one actually fully in the cave currently.
So,
So basically, would you guys like to do some stuff up here still, or are you guys all just gonna go into the cave?
I would like to immediately cast Healing Word on Sophia.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
That hurts, right?
Like a bitch, bro.
Ilo, what do you do?
Mine doesn't hurt at all.
No, I
Too
mean,
late, I
what do
already
you
did
do?
it.
Like, what are you doing right now?
I'm
Holding
just
on to
standing
me.
next to Alon.
So your gashes on your chest would feel like they were being cauterized with you fully conscious.
At this point, I'm looking at you going, and that's why I said no.
But they are healing. They're closing up to 9 hit points worth of
I'm gonna like immediately
Of
drop the
damage.
short swords that I have clutched in my hands and like slowly descend down the cave wall to the ground, going, "Ah! What the hell?
it does that sometimes.
What does what?"
Look, one of the 3 gashes looks almost gone.
You're doing this?
I healed you. You're welcome.
He's like, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned.
Oh,
God, don't be a bitch about it. It's fine.
okay.
I would look for Ilo. The last time that familiar scene, blood everywhere and whatnot. I look down at the 2 bodies and I would attempt to pick them up and chunk them towards Ilo again, like I did last time for her to loot him. Do I have to do a strength check?
Merc.
Sorry. Yes.
Where's your camera, Lee?
I was eating.
And you said you're trying to. So you move your token to where you're and run that by me one more time. Like what you're trying to like throw him to pinata?
So like this one here.
Yeah, this one.
And this one. Well, his character is up by Alon. He moved.
No.
He said.
Right there, right? Oh,
No, he
no,
moved.
yeah.
He said.
Yeah,
he
let's
moved
remember to always
by
move
Alon.
your guys' tokens around when you're moving.
But yeah, I would attempt to take these 2 like I did last time. Vagar would pick them up, and then look towards Alon and see like him, and then just kind of like casually toss him like I did the last time.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha. So for whatever reason, your grip kind of like slips as you're tossing them, and they do get thrown, but they land just right here.
I would look back and say thanks, and I would just start digging through all of their pockets,
Okay.
just one by one.
Okay. We'll start with one. You'll do one per turn because it'll be your like
Yeah,
action, quote
yeah.
unquote.
Can you
That's
move
fine.
the bear?
Oh yeah, you want to just out of the way? Yeah.
When I
Or just
see
make it
him,
smaller?
when I see him start looting things, I would look to Sever to like signal to him that we also need to be looking through pockets. And I would, if he's not going to start with this one, then I would like to look through this one's pockets.
Okay, so let's see. Death through looting through the blue dot one.
To my right, yeah, I would start there. The guy that's just head is smashed open and
Bandit. And which one are you going for, Riley?
The one directly under me, Blue Hobgoblin.
Blue hop. Okay, I'll let everybody else do their things that they're gonna do for the turn, and then I'll go through and do all the loot rolls.
I just grabbed Zephia by the shoulders, just like put her back on her feet.
I'm just gonna be like staggered, like just grabbing at my shoulders, like looking and being like, "What the hell? That hurt." And I'm just gonna be
You're right,
like,
buddy. Just next time say no.
"There's, there's more in the cave.
How
They
many?
ran away."
Where?
It's just gonna point to the right.
I'm gonna start very slowly walking toward the right.
Okay, so we'll put you into the cave, and we'll get to that here. So
I'm assuming Halo is attached to me.
Yeah.
gotcha. So we'll have all three of you guys are now in the cave. So we'll let the rest of you guys do what you're doing out here, and then we'll switch over to them.
Sever, which one are you looting?
So you guys
I'm not
will notice
looting
them all
either
going deep into the
for
cave
any of
as you're doing this, though. So
As I see that and them looting the bodies, I just step over Zalraxis, like going towards the cave.
okay.
while he's stepping over me, I'm gonna stop him and just be like, "Hey, can you grab?" And I would point to this guy over here,
Where?
the guy that's by the
One
bundle
by
of
the
sticks.
stick. The one that you murdered when he said he was just trying to get back to his wife. Eleanor.
The one that's kebab?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
kebab guy.
Oh. No, you got it. You got it. I don't care. And then I would like step over, keep stepping over him.
Yeah, for me. Can you get?
I don't care about gift. You get gift. I don't care. And I keep walking into the
Okay.
Gotcha. So it's just the three of you guys out here now. Sever, what are you
Yep.
doing while?
Looking at Verna saying, what we're looking for isn't going to be in the pockets of common foot soldiers.
I know it's probably not, but would you rather risk it or check?
Are you guys trying to be quiet about that conversation?
Quiet-ish.
Moderately, not
Well,
like.
you're right next to him, so it's either yes or no.
Well, whatever. They all know about the glass eye anyway, so it really matters.
Okay, so yeah, then you hear the whole conversation there, Zaraxis.
What are you looking for exactly?
Not really sure.
Well, you see, I need some gold, and I was looking to see if there was any, like, healing potions or anything around here. So if you find any of those, toss them my way.
Sounds like you're looking for something specific, though.
Yeah, a healing potion. I need a specific type of healing potion. One of the... Okay, so do you know anything about alchemy?
No.
Okay, great. Love that. That's makes this much easier. I'll just dumb it down for you then. There's like different levels of healing potions, right? Some of them only make you feel a little
He would
bit
ignore her
better.
at this point.
Some of them only make
He would just go digging through the
And
pockets while
she
she's just
kind of, like-
rambling on.
She just kind of like slowly trail off her voice and then go back to searching pockets.
I'm moving inward. Which one is it?
Which one is what? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I just trying to move.
Okay, so I'll do the loot for the two guys that you just looted, and whether or not you decide to keep going is up to you. But the others are now descended into the cave. So for Zalraxis, let's do... Okay. $16 silver.
Okay.
All right, we'll do Riley's. God bless tables. $3 gold.
Oh, yeah, dog.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah.
So after getting
And then just miscellaneous like battle gear, like you find some like rations on there, couple of a sword, dagger too here and there, leather armor that's pretty damaged.
so nothing significant.
No, you can take the stuff if you want, but nothing significant. No.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I would, disgusted with the 16 silver that I just got, I would just say fuck it and walk into the cave, following probably Sever.
Okay.
I would also kind of take heed to what Sever said, and after seeing that it was mostly just weapons that were weak enough to be destroyed just by them getting tossed around a little bit, go chasing after Sever, and when she caught up to him, she'd say, straight back.
Alrighty.
Did you?
You go ahead and make sure I've got all you guys
Straight back, and
set
she'd
up.
like point towards the back of the cave. It's pretty deep in there.
Mhm. I mean,
At the fork, the dude that was out there and ran in, he took a right.
Alrighty. So now this will be the next map. This is your guys' first official dungeon.
Hey,
Yay.
yo.
So I would recommend you move around the map a little bit, scroll, zoom out. You'll see this is the first foray into Vagar. You probably can't see shit.
Oh, I was
Merc,
wondering. I was like,
it's-
my whole screen's black.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a black screen for me too.
It's a
Do
black
you
screen
have-
for me too.
Are you
Scroll
scroll
down to
around
the
and look? Because I tested this with
Yeah,
tokens.
I scrolled all the way out, and it's
Yeah, I'm-
just a black box.
I mean, it shouldn't
I
be
can
like
see.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
can't.
working for me.
I have dark vision though.
It might have been the tokens. Hold on. What's your fuck me, dude.
60 feet for mine.
Okay, Zafia, what's yours? You're the same 120, right?
Yep.
Why
Mine's
did this
a
fucking
80
reset? I literally had all
80
this
feet.
shit fucking set up. No, it's not, Slum. Shut your mouth. Oh, that's actually fucking stupid, dude. I had this all set up already.
That happens. All good.
Okay, can you see now, Host?
I can, yes.
Okay. And then Zelraxis. Fucking stupid ass dark vision tokens. Fucking bitch. Just should be just 60, right? Same 60?
Yep.
Okay. Fucking dark vision. I was so excited for this too. Okay, now you should be able to see.
Yep, that's cool.
Okay. Slum should be the only person that actually generally cannot see, I think.
I'm. Yeah. Okay. I
Yeah.
minimize my screen.
Well, I don't
Why'd
think
you-
you'd be able to see
yeah,
it either
you-
way.
No, it's
yeah.
I have it. The map is set up with dynamic dark vision, so
Can't see. So
your token
it
can
won't
move
matter.
around. Is there something broken? Can you actually see the whole map?
No, I can't see the whole map, but I can see some things. I just minimize my thing so you can control my token. How about that? I didn't. Nothing.
Well,
spoiled, I
how
didn't
far
see
can
any-
you see?
I'll just post.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Post a screenshot real quick, because I'm not sure.
Post it to Merc specifically in case there's something we're not supposed to see.
Yeah, just DM it to me.
No, yeah. Oh my God! What is that?
It's a penis. There's a penis in every dungeon.
You get the gist, but this is basically.
You get the jizz.
Hey, yo. Let 'em-
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, a little slow here.
You know that's going to be a clip.
Probably.
But that is all I can see.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Fine,
you
I'll
can't
leave
see
it.
past it. So it's something I can't really control too much. Just you'll move your token around like normal, but just keep in mind like you actually physically can't see. But the way the explore darkness works is when you guys see something and you move out of the area to where you wouldn't be able to see there anymore, the map is still revealed, so you can like able to navigate, like you know where it was. But any tokens are on the map are wiped out. So it was
Okay.
an upgrade to it, so you can still know your way out of the cave because you would know, but any tokens or anything I placed on the map would not be visible anymore unless you're physically looking at it. So it's super duper cool. ish.
Does Vagar like make it obvious that he can't see anything, or is he just kind of?
You can do your usual, like, you can see in front of you. It's not pitch black. Like, your eyes will adjust to the point where you can see about this far.
Oh, okay.
Probably like 5 feet in front of you.
The light's coming in from the cave entrance right now.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, it's dark. Where are you going?
She would cast her dancing lights, and before you, 4 orbs would come out of her hands, and then they would form into one, like roughly Vierna-sized
Come on, Onyx.
person of light that casts a 10-foot radius of light around them, and then I'm just going to. It's a concentration spell. It lasts for up to an hour, I think. Let me double check that before I just say
Okay,
it
your
with all that
token now emits 10-foot radius light.
Okay, so I can see 10 feet in front of me.
Yeah, so it should reveal. I do have some, like, quote-unquote light sources in here, too, as, like, torches that are hanging up on the wall. So you'll probably end up seeing random patches of, like, circular areas that get revealed, and that's what the torches are there for.
I take that back. It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh.
But it's a cantrip, so if it's okay with you, I'd
That's
like to
fine,
just,
yeah.
as long as I'm next to Vagar, or close to where I can see him, because it's within a 120-foot range,
Yeah.
I'll just recast it on cooldown.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
We'll just play that it,
Then-
like, starts to flicker and then right back.
So
Unless
I
you
have
get
4
distracted.
orbs floating around me right now.
No. The 4 orbs kind of convene together to be about like a glowing silhouette of a person, and they're like about my height and size, but they don't have any like features. They're just like, if you would
shape
imagine
of
a Vierna-shaped light bulb turned on.
What is that? What?
It's mine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, you can
It's
see.
a glowing person.
Yeah, it's mine.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
Mine.
hideous, isn't it?
It's mine. Vagar.
all
It's
right.
mine.
Okay.
It's so you can see.
Oh, why is it behind me then? I need it in front of me.
Okay. Well. All right. She just kind
So
of
I
like looks at it, and it moves in front of him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect.
And I'm like patting the head of it. as
Your
it's like
hand
a
would just
pillow.
go straight through.
Wow.
All right, Alon, you are in the lead. As long as nobody else has any dark vision issues, then we can proceed. So, yeah, we'll just do small movements at a time because the tokens, when you drop the token, it resets the vision thing, so you can change it. So just do like little 5-10 foot movements at a time. And for this, we're not going to use like an actual turn order, but the group is going to move 30 feet at a time, more or less.
Okay.
That is cool, though.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Super cool.
It took me a couple hours to figure it out because their system is weird for it, but once I
Okay,
got it figured out now, it'll be easy.
Vierna would say to them, the one that we lost earlier, he hung a right up here, and just kind of point to like this Y here
this
that I'm
right?
pinging, this fork in the road. He took a right, but I don't know where he went after that.
And I would point like right here.
Well, yeah, I mean like this general direction, but last I saw him, he was, and she'd point
Wait,
to.
I
to
can't
this-
see. Where'd you
this
go?
spot.
Where'd you go?
Vagar,
Help. Where?
follow the
Like-
the light.
I can't see anything on my screen. I'm letting you know that right now.
That's great.
Help. Help.
Wait, can you not?
I mean,
They
like,
can only
it's-
see around
Yeah,
his
you can
character.
see like
So like
Dynamic
If you-
shouldn't
Oh.
weird
you know how
disappear
big
on his
they're
You
like
can
right.
5
see his.
feet.
You can see.
Oh,
his
okay.
little
I was
circle
making
around
sure it
him.
wasn't totally blacked out, but yeah, that little
it's
circle,
a
yeah.
circle around my character that's
Yep.
lit up, and then I have a square around like one.
Yeah, that's
single
all you can
square
see.
around it.
Yeah,
Right.
so she's kind of concentrating to keep it moving, like the light is following her, but staying as close to Vagar as possible while doing it. Just follow
Oh,
the
friend.
light.
Okay,
Follow the
friend.
light.
Okay.
I like said I have my hand on Zalrax's shoulder, like, oh,
Friend. Okay. Lead
Yep.
the way.
Yep. Wait, where did everybody go?
I don't know. I can't see shit.
If there's blocks, there's pillars.
Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, I would be
So-
moving to stay with the group.
Yeah, that's what I love about it is it changes depending on where you drop your token, and it actually blacks out everything past it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's super fucking cool. That's why I love Roll20 so much. This is only because of their maps. That is literally it. If they had the D&D style character sheets, this thing would be monopolized.
Yeah,
But
he
it's-
ran up here. This is the last I saw him.
I'm actually gonna blow this up just so we can watch everyone's tokens slowly creeping along. Because it's perfect.
Friend, okay, slow down. Hold on. What do you see?
Follow the light.
I have no light. Just
I don't see anyone yet. So far, it's just empty. It's okay.
In question, so while you guys are walking through, are you trying to be sneaky, or are you guys trying to just like move along at a decent pace?
I can't be sneaky.
I'm not sneaky.
Yeah.
Well, you
I'm-
technically
I can't see
can,
anything.
just not very good at it.
I'm
I'm
trying
chinking
to.
along.
I'm trying to find the guy in the cave.
Okay, gotcha.
My original goal was to be sneaky, but when we had to start talking the screaming barbarian through the cave, I kind of gave up on that and just started walking normal.
Yeah,
Where is everybody?
that's probably actually a pretty fair assessment.
It was
Now,
it was funny. You guys
well-
all disappeared off my map.
While we're walking through, I'm gonna be looking around too to see if there's like anything.
We're all looking around.
You don't not notice anything on the walls. Back where you guys were previously, you did see that there was an opening to a cave that had some boxes in it. Some of those of you that saw it revealed on your map at the time could see through to it. But other than that, that's the only thing you've seen other than just like your normal cave thing. I mean, a couple of pieces of copper maybe lying on the ground here and there, a wall torch.
Vienna would instruct the light to follow Zalraxis, but stay close to Vagar, and she would try and sneak back over to look in the boxes.
Okay. So, do you want me to move your token along with them, Slum, since you actually generally can't see? Because I have to, unfortunately, attach the light to your token.
Yeah, like I got a circle around my.
Okay,
character.
so
I
as
can
long as
see
you
where
guys
I'm
are
at.
just moving like 5-10 feet at a time so he can see you, then yeah, you can just keep on going.
Yeah, just
Unless
let
you
me
want
know.
to, unless you want to take my character, it don't matter to me.
Let
Whatever
me
you
No,
know
that should be fine.
if I move out of range from you, and then
Oh, Vagar will let you know.
Zafia, are you keeping up with the group, or are you hanging
Follow
back?
me.
Okay. Hold on just a second, Riley. So, you guys go up there, and you guys move a little bit, keep moving a little farther up. We'll say that's about the time it took Vierna and Zafia to get back.
Are you wanting us to move a little farther up?
Yeah, keep going a little bit farther. You guys should be fine.
Like right there?
Yeah, that's perfect.
oh, I moved too far. Sorry.
All right, so yep, thank you for backing out to that spot, Zafia. Let's see here. Can you go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me?
All of us?
No, just specifically Vierna.
Oh.
A dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a water.
I
cup while
got
do
you,
this.
buddy.
Wow.
Jeez.
So
I'm quite dexterous.
yeah, so as you walk up to the cave entrance, you see that there's a tripwire going across the ground about shin level. You manage to
I'd
spot
like-
it before you trip it.
How tall is it?
It is a little bit below your knee.
I'd like to step over it carefully.
Okay, that will require another dexterity check.
Okay. Just a check, not a save.
Just a check. Okay, you managed to barely squeeze over the tripwire. You barely nick it with the leg of your pants, but nothing happens.
Okay.
And Zafia, you obviously were walking right up behind her. You saw that, so you were able to spot that just based off the fact that she walked over something. Obviously, what would you like to do? Are you trying to hide from Vierna, or are you just up there with her?
No, I'm not trying to hide.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, you can So you're able to see it just as well because she walked over something.
I am going to stay there.
Okay. So Vierna, you are now on the opposite side of the wire, so you can move yourself over and do as you wish. And Zafia, I'm sure you're pretty close to.
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, go ahead and cast it.
Can I inspect the tripwire?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation check, Host. Vierna, you do not detect anything magical in the cave.
Okay.
But go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh wait, hold on. I have a. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought I had advantage in dark vision, and it's just disadvantage in regular vision.
Gotcha. Okay, so Zafia, when you inspect the trap, you do see that it's a very, very thin piece of string that is anchored. On the right side of the wall, it's hard anchored into the wall. On the left side of it, you see the string does go up a small metal loop that looks like it's bracketed into the stone. As you continue to follow the trap upwards, you see the rope is connected to a system of pulleys that that looks like it would pull a bell that would ring should you trip it.
Can I disable the bell from where I'm at?
You can try to reach up and disable the bell. That's quite a little bit higher up, or you can try to disable the trap itself. With that investigation check, you're able to determine that it's the pressure of moving the rope that pulls down the bell. So you know that if you were to snip it, it would have no effect on the bell whatsoever.
Okay, I'm gonna cut it.
Okay. Are you trying to swipe at it with your sword, or are you trying to like slowly saw through it?
Gently take my dagger that I have and just cut the string.
Okay, go ahead and give me just one dexterity check to see if you're able to do it without. It's going to be DC 15. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Fucking bell's gonna fall on his head.
He just falls on it. He's like, I'm gonna cut.
This is the best day ever. This makes up... that right there just makes up for the fact that all those rolls on those bandits were completely fucked.
And 3 more bears come out from behind the boxes.
It's actually better. So, what happens is, Zafia, as you are going to, like, you start to position yourself so that you can just start slowly sawing at it, you actually slip and your arm crashes into the rope and it just pushes straight into the ground, and it just rings this bell. Imagine not like a big gong, imagine like a dinner bell. Like a ding-ding-ding-ding. All of you down the cave, you hear this, by the way.
Echoing.
This is very acoustic in here, so you just hear the kind of echo of a dinner bell ringing, essentially, coming from the direction that you guys did just see Vierna go. Funnily enough, the other things that see the bell, or that hear the bell go off, are these nice bats. Let's see, there's that set of bats, and that set of bats.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, no, you guys wouldn't
only
be
we
able
can
to.
see it. It's in the room
Vierna,
that
go ahead
we're
and
in.
stream your screen so that way we can keep it everybody involved. So yeah, as you look up Vierna, as this you hear this crash and the bell ring behind you sporadically. You look up into the cave because you start to kind of hear some movement, and you see 2 very large swarms of bats unfurl their wings. And then they're going to descend upon you. I need the 2 of you to roll me initiative.
Oh,
Let me go ahead and remove the turns.
Did I at least manage to cut the string?
No.
Yeah, you actually fell on the knife, so it sliced right through the string. Yeah, but you did also trigger it.
Did it cut me?
No. I think unleashing these swarms of bats was enough punishment for you.
Thanks, big dog.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
I love that you prepared this for this group, though.
Hey, nice,
I'm starting to get good at it.
Oh, I didn't click my token.
Oh, fuck. Where the hell do I have these bats in this stupid thing? Holy shit. Okay, that's 1 swarm of bats. This one will be the red bats. Blue bats.
Wow, you rolled the same thing.
I
You're
rolled
hacking.
it twice in a row. If only I could do that for like my best skill, dexterity. That'd be great.
Okay, so Vierna, you get to go first. So you're actually able to look up in time to see these bats start to kind of like unclip their wings and like stretch out in time to do something. But these bats there's probably about 10 bats per swarm, I think is what the number is here. I don't think there's actually a number for it, but we'll just assume.
There's two of them.
Yeah, there's 2.
Okay.
Also, switch your tab. Oh, fuck. Never mind. You're...
I am going to cast Moonbeam on
Red ones?
this one, red ones.
Okay.
As I cast it, because it is a concentration spell, I
Mm-hmm.
will unfortunately have to get rid of Vigor's lights.
Oh, man. This is so much better than I had hoped.
Ooh, actually, can I retract that slightly? I would instead like to cast it directly in front of me.
Okay.
So
Is it a
that
persistent?
It is. It lasts for up to a minute. It is a silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Range is 120 feet. Any creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there is engulfed in ghostly flame that causes searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw DC 14, or it takes 2d10 radiant damage. On a failed save, half as much damage on a successful one.
So it's just a 5-foot by 5-foot beam. So you would only be able to take up half of that tunnel entrance, essentially.
That's fine. I'm going to kind of hug the wall a little bit so that as much of me is behind that beam as humanly possible.
Okay, so we would say that you would probably move your token here then.
Yeah, like right here, and
And
then
then
I'm
you
gonna
pass the
cast
beam
it
there?
right there.
Okay.
Correct.
So this is where your beam shall be. Bloop. God, I love that tool. It's so nice.
From your perspective, Vagar, you literally heard the bells toll. You turned your head, and your light went out.
The little person vanish.
Gone.
Gone.
Alexis!
And so my light would go from like a 10-foot to a 2-foot.
The little person! It's gone!
I would take a step back and just say, "It's okay, buddy. It's fine."
Where's Cream Lady? Where's the doctor?
I would look around and
The doctor.
oh, I don't know.
Oh, did you hear that bell?
Yeah, I'm guessing
Maybe-
it's like dinner's ready in there or something.
Oh.
Up ahead,
It is indeed.
Oh,
No many dinner bells
or
in caves?
lunch rather, whatever.
what do you
And I'd like peek over at Zalraxis at Sever.
what do you think it is?
If I had a hazard to guess.
What? And
It sounded like somebody tripped a fucking alarm gout. Oh,
No.
Galgar.
Galgar.
Sorry, I just had a really
What?
bad flashback right there.
It was coming. It was coming. It's all right.
Well, no, I mean,
PTSD.
keep that in
Sever-
character. Keep that in
Sever-
character, because Severin
Yeah,
knows.
Right.
Sever
Yeah.
knows Galgar.
Yeah.
He probably is
just
having flashbacks hanging out with you.
so I'm just gonna be like, all right. I mean, fuck. What's your name again?
Vagar.
Vagar. Yes.
Nah. Well, no, I'm talking about little light person. Gone now. It's poof. It's gone.
Yeah.
gone.
Man, that sucks.
What? Yeah. Where to go? Why did we run away?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Uh,
Where did
a question for the philosophers, Vagar.
And I'd look around at like Ilo and the rest of them like,
What? What do we do? Bell? Little person gone? I can't see shit. What now?
Hold Zaraxis' hand.
Yes.
no?
Oh,
It's
I
your
hold
best
his
friend.
shoulder. No,
yeah,
I hold
yeah,
his
shoulder's
shoulder.
fine.
wait,
Matter
wait.
with Zalraxis? You afraid to hold a man's hand or what?
Elon, would you say that?
Yeah, that was me saying it.
Wait, what did he say?
You said hold your hand.
Huh, where are you? Who said that? What? Where are you at?
That
look
was
around, like,
that was Alon
Oh,
Vagar.
where is he?
Over here.
Hit like 10
Whoa.
like 10 feet ahead of us.
Oh, I hold his shoulder. It's okay.
Okay.
Where we go now?
I mean, we know the guy is directly ahead. I don't know.
What?
like, where are you pointing? Are you pointing?
So,
towards
Merc, in this
Ilo
cave,
or what?
would it be obvious that that bell came from behind us? Because you said it echoed.
Yeah, it'd be very obvious that it came from the direction you
Okay.
guys came in.
Where do you point?
I'm pointing further ahead. So like the
Towards
direction
Ilo?
we're going. Yeah, the direction we're going.
Oh, okay. So what? He said trap bell. Sever said trap bell. You say go forward. What do we do?
I mean, we already walked through there and nothing happened. So
Oh,
You know
right,
what? You know what?
right.
Vagar
You're
was
right.
probably just some rats or something.
something
Oh,
fell, or
Yeah,
you know,
could have been.
Some
Yeah.
rats.
Okay.
he would kind of
Okay.
look around and be like, I mean, it's a cave. You know, if someone hung a bell or something, it probably just fell.
You would now, at
Oh,
this
maybe-
moment,
maybe
start
rock hitting
hearing the
cave.
squeaking of bats. A lot of bats. An excessive quantity of bats. And they don't sound very pleased. It's echoing from the exact same direction that the bell came from. You guys know it's not like near you, but you can hear bats down the cave the same direction that the bell was at.
Would we be able to like distinct that it is bats, or is it just like flapping?
No, it's like the squeaking that is pretty much exclusive
Oh
to bats.
yeah.
Like that.
Okay. Yeah, fuck
that's
that. I'm
enough.
not
I don't
walking
think
back
that was
there.
right. But
No, it wasn't at all. Please
What was
ignore
that?
everything I just did.
What was that sound?
I'll clip it. Don't worry.
Vagar, what does it sound like?
As long as you get that, too.
Oh, you
What is
got
that?
it, buddy.
Bad noises
Now,
with
Roger-
Merc and Slum.
What is in caves?
Anybody
don't
else want
dwell
to
in
make the
cave.
clip better?
I go in mountain.
So what do I see?
Probably
ahead of me?
rats,
Do I see
bats.
any
I don't
lights
know.
or?
So what is the I can't see what you can actually see, Justice, unless you're streaming. So tell me what your cone shows.
My cone
And so
goes up to, it looks like there's a
anything that
fire
you
on
can
the
see
ground.
in your cone, you can actually see.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Is that like a light? Like with
Oh yeah, sorry, it's a
Is that
looks
campfire.
like a fire.
Yeah, like this right
there's a
here.
Fire on. Yeah.
That's a very
so I
small. It's a
see-
small campfire,
how do
and
you-
then
How do you ping again?
left click and hold.
But you
So
have to be on
I
the
can
pointer.
see. So I'm green. Like I can see to there,
Okay.
up from there to there.
Okay, so what you see right in front of you here is a table with stools around it. You see the leftovers of some meals or other. There's a couple of empty like things of meat on the table. There's some scraps or some meats that looks like they may have starting to go bad a little bit. Past it, you do see two just typical barrels that probably contain either meat or water. And you see the campfire that's up here. But other than that, it just looks like a general in disarray. It looks like somebody is either living here or has frequently been in the area. Fire is still on, like it's actively going off.
So that whole area should be lit up, technically. Well, it's not in my field of view.
Yeah, you just haven't gotten the field of view yet. Okay, we will go ahead and swing back on over to the two the cave spelunkers over here. So next up is going to be this first swarm of bats, the blue bats. Let's see here. I had that thing pulled up. What is their movement speed? They can move 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow! Look, there's this giant beam of light that they choose to not go through, and they're actually to go past it.
Silver light.
Dog, these are
It's
bats.
not,
To them,
not
it's a
like
fucking spotlight.
Giant light.
I'll tell you what. Okay, okay, fuck. I guess they go through it. Son of a bitch. I saw the 17 of the initiative roll. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah.
Now, does that hit all 10 of them in that swarm for 2d10 each?
The way that it works with a swarm is like, if there's, like, let's say it's got 10 health. If it's at like 30 health, and I say there's 15 bats there, each bat technically has 2, so I would kill off an X number of the swarm.
Oh, okay. So it's not like we have to aim to 10 different things.
Correct, yeah.
Gotcha.
So it walks through it. What was the save for it? What it has to do?
DC
14 Constitution.
It does not make it. What's the damage?
2d10.
Ooh.
I don't know if I roll that or you roll it.
You can roll it.
8.
Okay, 8. So I guess just for the sake of argument, we'll say there's 20. There's a little over 20 bats in this. So you manage to. These bats are very confused by what's going on. They fly through low silvery light,
I'm
and
just going off the description, dog.
a little less than half of them just kind of squeal in pain, and then they die, and they just kind of flop at the ground. I hate it here. Bats. Okay, Zafia, it's your turn.
If you've got any large beams of light, now would be a great time to use it.
Yeah, about that. I don't think dancing lights are gonna cut it.
No.
I'm not gonna try and talk to the bats. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Learn your lesson from the bear.
Actually, is that spell still going?
It's 10-minute spell.
It's a concentration, though, right?
No.
Yep. What was?
There's no little C next to it, so I'm assuming it's not.
Oh yeah, I'm not scrolling way back up through that, so we'll assume that it's not. Yeah. So I mean, you can actually hear the bats still then, because you said it's what, an hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, no, you'd still. It's probably just the very end of it. You get enough to hear these bats basically just squeaking intruder, before it kind of fades back into squeaks.
Okay, yeah, fuck these bats. No. This doesn't.
Yeah, they're bats, dude. Fuck them.
Yeah. It's gonna pull the longbow out and shoot at the bats.
Okay, the blue ones or the red ones?
How does the hunter's mark work?
Gives you, I think it has advantage on it, or it's a damage modifier. I think. Again, swarms treat a swarm as a one entity, so you'd be marking the swarm.
And it's 90 feet.
Just shoot it.
To shoot it.
Just shoot it.
It says to cast 90 feet. So I could cast it on a target 90 feet away, right?
Correct.
So can I cast it on the red group?
Yeah, that's way less than 90 feet.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. And that's just a damage modifier, correct? Or does it do damage when you cast it as well? So I know it's a bonus action. Okay, so yeah, it's the modifier is the 1d6.
So
Okay, so it'll do an extra, yeah, so it'll do the extra 2 damage every time you roll. So go ahead.
Okay.
That hits. Yep.
Does a 25 hit the bats?
It does indeed, quite significantly. All right, yeah. So you just actually, does it take the roll into consideration?
Oh, now you got to do the extra 1d6.
Yeah, no. It
Yeah,
didn't have
I'll
it.
let you roll 1d6 each time. I think it's that's weird. Yeah, roll your 1d6.
So that's just the hunter's mark.
Yeah, just roll a 1d6. Or yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you just use the hunter's mark every time for your damage. Then
Wait, what?
you roll it as the bonus. If you're using it as a bonus action, he's casting the spell. But what he rolled the first time was the damage you're supposed to roll for it on an attack. It's a modifier.
Oh, okay. So he just hits with a 12.
It's
then.
the same as 2.
Okay, yeah, it's 2. So yeah, so he hit it for 12. So yeah, you managed to sit back and loose an arrow through the swarm of goblins that's still up and towards the roof of the cave. You managed to actually spear it right through a couple of them, and then the resounding ricochet actually knocks a couple others off into the ground, and they kind of hit the rocks before they're able to get their wings unfurled. And it takes 12 damage.
As I do that, I'm just gonna kind of like say to Vierna, "Sorry about that."
You're just gonna kind of look over at her. Yeah, well, I had it covered, you know.
Still kind of recovering.
Did step over it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna trust myself stepping over it. But...
All right, well, said swarm is actually going to rush directly at you there, Zafia. And it's going to... The swarm is just going to bite the fuck out of you.
Like,
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Ooh, okay, so they kind of like swirl around you as they're trying to bite at you, but you manage to get your arms up over your head in time to where you're able to kind of fend them off as they swarm around you and then kind of exit up towards the roof a little bit above you.
I'm Batman.
It was like swatting at him.
Okay, Vierna, you're up. So after that, since that turn is now through, you guys, we're now going back to the group of people that spent that entire first turn talking amongst themselves and arguing.
Arguing. Did we argue?
Oh, okay, they're just talking amongst themselves. I just assume there's arguing usually.
Yeah, typically there is.
It's a safe assumption. So yeah, it's back to you guys. You guys heard the squealing, and you're continuing to hear squeals coming around the fucking cave.
So
I'm
Merkin,
gonna push forward.
yeah, I was gonna say in my vision, I can see this right here, so I would see that fire lit, right?
Yeah.
I see him. See the bitch.
Oh, all right. I would grab Vagar's hand on my shoulder, and I would just like pull him with me.
Do a strength check, please. No, I'm just joking.
I was ready to roll it. I'm gonna move slow so you can keep up, but I'm moving up right. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna move like right here.
Okay. I'll have all of you guys roll initiative now.
Okay.
Just to kind of, we'll take this whole thing as like that. You guys had that turn during this last discourse here, and then we'll loop you everything back in as it appears in the order.
Motherfucker.
Do we click our character right now?
Yep. Every time you roll initiative, you'll click your character and then roll the initiative off of your character sheet in D&D Beyond.
Jesus, Onyx.
Yeah.
You're rolling hot tonight.
I don't know why it's not.
Welcome to the club.
Rolling damage hot, not initiative.
Bro, I couldn't even cut a string.
Well, you're
That didn't work, did
damaged.
it?
I
You're
can't believe
damaged
that
good
was your
sauce.
nat one. After fucking Riley manages to spot the trap and get over it with ease, you're just like, oh shit!
Pull out the dullest dagger I possibly could.
You pulled out a butter knife.
Yeah,
You slipped on your own residual blood.
there you go.
I like that better. Okay, did it roll it in there, Slum? Yeah, I see in there.
Yeah,
okay,
I see him.
All right, so Vierna, so for those of you that are walking around the corner, so it's going to be primarily Alon, Zelraxis, and Vagar. The Hobgoblin Captain, as you guys walked around the corner, he was attempting to start to open up these chests that are right in front of him. And he's got a very large bag that it looks like it's half full of things already in it. And he just kind of turns to you guys and just kind of puts his hands up. And that's kind of where it'll lead into when you guys get your turns in.
Okay.
So it looks like he was trying to cut and run, more or less. Vierna, it's your go. These bats are still in your very light silver light.
I would like to cast. Hold on, let me double check this. 24 on an ability check. So because I can't remember how we did this last time. If I cast this on Zephia when she does an attack, is that considered an ability check?
Mm-mm. No, an ability
No.
check would be like if I ask you to make a dex check or a history check. Those are ability checks.
Oh, it's a concentration anyways, and I don't want to get rid of my thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take another step. Actually, I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. I am going to hold my action for if either of the bat swarms directly attack me. But other than that, I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay. Now, with your thing of light, is it anytime they enter it and exit, or if they start their turn, is it also reroll?
Start their turn
Okay.
or enter it for the first time.
Gotcha. All right, cool. So you're holding your action. Ilo, is your turn. And then Zafia, you will be on deck after the bats.
Alright, well, I'm not letting him leave, so I'm going to take aim at this
Okay, well,
hobgoblin.
before you do that, what is this guy doing?
He
Giving
looked like
up?
Yeah, he has dropped his bag on the ground and is like putting his like hands up, like, oh.
I step in front of Ava.
Well, you would have turned around the corner just as that happened, so they'll have to wait till your turn to actually do any actions. Remove.
Well, I'm already in front of her.
Well, yeah, then you're already where you're at. There's nothing else you can do until it's your turn, though.
So the RP of me trying to stop them from killing somebody, I have to sit there and wait for them to kill them before I can do that?
Correct, yeah, because that would be you doing an action.
Okay.
That's just how actions work.
What are you doing, Ilo?
I was gonna aim on an attack at this last hobgoblin.
Okay, are you holding the action, or are you actually attacking the surrendering person?
Well, I can't see very well. No, I just couldn't see that he was surrendering.
Well, if you can see him, you can see what he's doing.
It's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
You know, it's awfully dark in this cave.
Sure, yeah. Shoot your attack, then.
What I've actually missed.
His AC is 12, so that hits. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I had the wrong thing pulled up. His AC is not 12. Never mind, that does not hit. I was looking at the fucking bats. Yeah, no, doesn't hit.
Let's, I'm gonna back up a little bit so I can actually see in here. And that's it.
Okay, so you're gonna move closer to the guy?
I don't see another guy in here.
So this dude that's right in front of you, you just move closer to him.
Oh, no, I don't see anything there.
Then what were you aiming your attack at?
I see a guy down here.
There's nobody there.
That's weird.
That is weird. Yeah, there's nobody over there. Justice, are you seeing the same thing? Or are you seeing the guy that's right here?
I see the guy right there.
Yeah, that's what your shit must be borked then. Yeah, no, there's nobody over here at all. I had him there earlier, but I moved him.
Yeah, it doesn't show move for me.
I see him there too.
That's weird. Reload your guys' roll 20 real quick, because he's... Here, let me move him
yeah.
to see if the position updates.
I see him over here.
Yeah.
Do you guys see him where he's supposed to be at now, or do you still see him in this corner?
I see him where he's supposed to be now.
Okay.
Yeah, I see him here.
So you can retract your move to move somewhere else if you need to. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know why that did that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over here then.
Is that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay, now it's the bats. The bats in their turn start their turn in the spooky silvery mist. What is the thing for it, Riley? What was the DC?
Constitution save, DC 14.
Yeah, it definitely does not make that. And the damage was... Roll the damage again.
Whew.
Okay, so the bats were still hovering in the light for some reason, and then just burned to a crisp right in front of your face. With a final squeal of... "Ah!" More or less. Those bats are crispy. Zafia, it is your turn, and then Vagar, you're going to be up next, Mr. I Can't See Shit.
Well, I mean, does that fire light everything up for me?
Yeah, well, yeah, anything illuminated by the fire, that if you can physically see it, then you can see it.
Okay.
Okay, so they are like right on me now, right? So
Yeah, they're all up in your business.
So I'm gonna swipe at them with the short swords here.
Okay.
Does the hunter's mark still?
Yep, it's persistent until the spell runs out.
Okay.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick, because it is concentration. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Whew, glad I remembered though. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and do the damage. That definitely hits.
So it's that, and then
Okay. Yeah, so no, you actually managed to loose a couple of quick arrows. You just pull out 1, 2, 3 back to back, and you actually managed to pin all the remaining bats that were in this small grouping up against the ceiling and walls. And that swarm is now also decimated.
cool. There's a sword too. Mark.
Oh, yeah, you were just... swiping. All right, cool. Yeah, that's it. So combat's for you guys is done. Vagar, you are up next.
So
And
as
then Alon,
I
you're on deck.
would see Ilo throw that, or cast that or whatever, and him dodge it, what does the hobgoblin do in defense to that action?
He hasn't done anything yet because it hasn't gotten around to him.
No, like Ilo missed. Remember he casted that thing on him and it missed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's been
does
you
he
haven't seen
react
any
to that at
reaction.
all?
This all has happened simultaneously.
Okay.
So until
I
his
would-
turn is up, he would not have had any kind of reaction other than maybe his face changing a little bit.
Oh, okay. I'd walk up and then like pull my javelin out, and as I'm pulling my javelin out, ready to... I'm like, what are you doing? Why'd you run? Trying to talk to... Can I talk to him or no?
Yep, you can talk to them. It's to do stuff like that is you're using your action. The combat's only going to cycle through this one round just to see if anybody does attack him, and then it'll go up from there.
Okay. Yeah, so I'd stand by Alon and ask the hobgoblin, don't move, what are you doing? Why'd you run?
Okay. The bats are
Is
dead.
that it?
Yeah, bats are dead. So it's the hobgoblin's turn. So having the bolt of lightning thrown at him and then missed, and then having you kind of run up around the corner and do this, he's going to get on his knees too and be like, I'm sorry. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to die.
Is that my turn or can I keep talking?
That's his turn. So now it's Alon's turn, and then we're back at the top, and then we'll...
Oh, okay.
At this point, I'm gonna get like right up here on him, and I'm gonna like push him into the chair, and like take the bag from him.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's the only thing he's got in his hand. There's no other obvious.
Yeah,
weapon?
no, he has a sword around his belt currently, but he's nothing else in his hands other than that bag.
Okay, well I'm gonna take the bag just in case it's got anything, and I'm gonna push him into that chair.
Okay, so you just kind of shove him into the chair, and he's just gonna kind of sit there and kind of like head down, just hands up, like okay.
I'm gonna position myself between the team.
It's probably a good
I
call.
guess.
I think if you alt, hold, and drag, you can like put it in a weird spot that's not clipped in, that doesn't snap. There you go. All right, Zolraxis. It's I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, Alan.
Yeah.
Okay, Zolraxis, and then you, and then Sever is up next.
Okay, I have plenty of room. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to prepare an action of Toll of the Dead on that hobgoblin if he tries to move, or if Alon gives me the okay, basically, or like not the okay, but like he's like go ahead, do what you're gonna do with them.
All right,
So
Sever.
like I'm holding my staff up like this, and you can kind of see the necrotic energy like
kind of like starting to creakle and crackle.
Yeah.
So while they're doing this, I'm just gonna be like skirting around the walls, around the edges, just like inspecting the room, looking for anything valuable.
Okay.
I don't
Give me an
care what they're doing with the
investigation
hobgoblin.
check. Yeah, so as you're going around the room, you just see kind of general living quarters. Back in this cave off to the left, there's a couple of sleeping bags, a couple of, empty cups in there, and the main section is just, there's a bunch of different half-eaten plates of food, empty plates of food. Doesn't look like it's been kept real cleanly. Any food you see doesn't look particularly edible or like you would want to eat it, even if it was technically edible. And just kind of general state of being unkempt.
Is that a door
pretty much
behind
it.
Zalraxis?
No,
Or is
it's
it-
just a wall.
Okay.
The dungeon's just kind of weird.
Are these chests?
Yes, those two in that
Okay.
corner are. The ones on the left side are just like kegs. Oops, I moved the fucking keg. Oh, I moved it again. Whatever. Now there's just one.
Joke's on you. That's just the water one that's left.
Alright. That's
Okay.
pretty much gonna be it for me, I think.
Alright, so that is now it for combat. You guys can move about as normal. Now, I know people... do you guys think this is a good place to call it? Do you want to call it? I know a couple of you guys are getting kind of
What
a
he
little
said.
sleepy. I know it's late and Courtney's passed the fuck out in the chair. Oh, shit. Now she's not. She heard me. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry that was a little bit...
4 hour mark.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a drug on one there just because of the combat kind of makes things. At first, the combat gets better as we go along, as people start to kind of learn things and stuff like that, and then I get better at setting up and maintaining the character sheets for all the monsters. It'll go a little bit easier, not quite as dull, but I promise no combat for a little bit. I'll roleplay from here, boys.
No, I mean it's good, man. Yeah.
I know, I just know it gets a
I
little bit
like
dull.
combat.
Yeah, that was a fun session.
No, you guys did good. This is originally where you guys were supposed to get to on session 1, by the way.
Yeah.
For what I had planned.
So really, right.
Yeah, I obviously overplanned a little bit, but
Yeah, we would have had to have been like flying through the
yeah.
So are we just gonna pick up mid combat next session?
Combat's
Oh,
done.
combat's over.
Great. I'd like to look through my box.
Oh, yeah, sure. If you want to look through those boxes real quick before we call it, you can. Okay.
This one.
You can give me an investigation check that is holds true for the whole room. Unless it's bad, otherwise I'll let you reroll a time or two, maybe. Okay, that's not bad. So you go through all these crates. The 2 crates in front of you just have expired produce and a couple of bedrolls and some very unwashed clothing in them.
Okay.
Um,
And the like.
The chests are utterly empty. You start to get the feeling that this was set up as a bait room.
Are you telling me right now that I, with expert precision,
Went to the
jumped
laundry
off
room.
of a mountain, unleashed the heavenly beams onto somebody, saved Zephia's life with 0 thanks, lit Galgark's way into a cave,
What the fuck?
found
He was a great character. You should be honored.
I'm gonna kill off Vagar. That's it. Karma.
/ me dead.
found and evaded a tripwire so that I could get some dead citrus.
Can't wait to hear this and the Riley's recap.
Yeah, Riley's
it'll be
recap
there.
is just going to be Vierna did nothing the entire fucking session.
Hey, Vierna, I think you found the bait.
Yeah, you very much so get the feeling this is a generalized storeroom or a bait room.
How big is the chest?
The chest, it's about 3 feet wide by about a foot deep. So it's pretty, this probably weighs about 30, 40 pounds.
I'm gonna lean over.
Yeah, I
and,
wouldn't
find
try to throw
anything
that.
good.
It's pretty hefty. Nothing in it, but it looks
You
nice.
might have to say that again, huh?
Yeah, what'd you say?
No, I was gonna lean over to V and be like, "Did you find anything good?" I took on a bear for this, and unfortunately, bats.
She's gonna take a deep breath because she's trying to be a good person these days.
Please don't heal me again.
Oh, I won't.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, so
Yeah, sorry about the bell.
the chest isn't like encrusted with anything at all. Anything that she could take as a consolation prize for this absolute nonsense.
Got some dirty underwear.
Yeah, there's some tattered clothing and a couple, we'll call them cabbages.
Great, she grabs the cabbages.
Okay.
I found a snack for Vagar. That's what I got. Let's go meet up with them.
And
Right.
that's where we will call it. Yeah, you found my bait room, dog. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I knew a bait room was a good idea. I knew somebody would fucking do it. Oh, man.
I need that healing potion, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, the original way that I had this set up is that everybody in there was fucking asleep if you got here early in the morning, and then if one of you guys triggered that bait alarm, everybody woke up and rushed you,
Oh, including the bear.
including the bear, in a very tight, confined quarters.
Oh, fuck.
And the bats.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
bats.
Bats, bear, a bunch of
Battlestar
useless
Galacta.
hobgoblins,
Battlestar
and
Galactica.
Yep.
bears.
Boiled beets.
Ugh.
Battlestar Galactica.
All right, yeah. Well, that is it. I'll go ahead and close out the stream. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I know this was a little bit weird, different than the ones we've run before. Lots of combat. We're figuring out. They're discovering their bodies. It takes them time. I think we should have
Our
a video
bodies are
about
changing.
I'm like 85 years old, dog. I know my body.
I've got hair growing in strange places. Anyways, we'll be back in 2 weeks from now. Until then, see you guys.
Peace.
Later.